What is happening, everybody? I got my main man over here, Shepu. What's happening, man? You doing all right?
Yeah, Mark, how you doing?
Great, great.
So,
And I did some boots today. Of course, I'm doing great.
yeah, nice. I can't wait to see that. It's crazy.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Thank you for being here so much. We were talking earlier backstage for a little bit, and like a year and a half in the making. I've been talking to Shepu even right when I started doing streams or when I was on Spartan Reds, and it just been on together, but a lot of other people with us. So uh,
Yeah.
it's finally here, and it's just me and you, man.
It's now. This is when it's happening. So, yeah, thank you for inviting me
Of
on your
course,
show. So
of course.
it's been
And
what, like your third one now with that your test one that you did, I guess.
what's that now?
Is it your third show that you
Oh,
you do
it
on your
must
own?
have one, two, maybe four. I don't even
Four?
know. I think
Yeah,
yeah, I did one, just a short one late night.
yeah.
But I was testing it kind of. But yeah, I guess third main one, so four.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I just want to go back. I know we've explained how we got here and all that, but just when I saw your page on the Facebook page with I don't know, a handful of people, maybe six, maybe 10, I can't remember.
Yeah,
And
probably six.
I just
Yeah,
attracted to it, and I started taking pictures. I already been out doing boots, but I started doing taking pictures and video just because of your page, and I appreciate it, man. And we've been pretty much connected since then.
yes, yes, because of the page and all that happened before it. So it's been a blessing, all of this.
Yes,
Yes.
just a bunch of main players. It really did start. I'd say it started growing with your page. Every Yoakum and Spartan and of course Jerry, whatever, was doing their thing right before that, but it exploded it, I think. So to this
Yeah,
point,
yeah, I think so too. Because since then, a lot, a lot of people are talking about it and just looking into it a little bit.
yeah,
Trying to rethink their own reality. So it's,
yeah. And then I always heard like towards the beginning when you had it, or even when there was a few thousand people in it, I just go here for the pictures and stay quiet. And but those same people, you keep looking at those pictures and you can't deny some of the stuff. So it's
yeah.
great.
Yes, because like you said in the your title, it's everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Exactly.
Just proving it today myself. Just going out again. But let me say hey to everybody. What's happening, Steve?
Nice.
A lot of people here
Yes, Steve.
loving it. Steve, Melanie, Mason Melt, Steph. What's happening? Hope you're doing okay. Um,
Steffi.
Face Diaper. What's up, brother? Appreciate it being here, man. He said it snowed there today. Boulder,
Nope.
Colorado. Shpe was saying you were saying somewhere was
It must be close to Colorado or something. Yeah.
yeah, snowed a lot somewhere. Deborah's in the house.
Deborah.
Benny Boy, James. What's up, Big Jimmy? Blessings, man. So yeah. Uh-oh. A tricky finger there. Anyway, thanks for being here, everybody. And again, thank you, Shepu. But I'll start out. I had this whole thing already set up. I went somewhere else about almost a week ago, and I had all that ready to go. I've just been wanting to do a stream, and then a few days ago, I had some time off, and I decided to go to this one place. It's a train tunnel, abandoned. They say they abandoned. It ran till late 1970s, like 1979. I was there It doesn't seem like it, but I briefly looked for some pictures of. I mean, you should have some pictures of the train coming out of the tunnel. You would think, or something.
Yeah.
Almost 1980. It's only 42 years ago. I was definitely looking at the trees, big trees close to it, in the middle of the trail. And the trail, it drops off. It's enough for maybe a car, maybe a train, and it drops off both sides like 3 stories or so, like almost straight down. And for a while, it's about 100 yards. I walked that part of it, and I'm just looking down, and I'm like, so this is here, or did they build this up supposedly? There's not really, of course, any information on it except it took them 1891 to 92. 1 year to supposedly, by hand, I think, on this one, go 1,600 feet through this mountain and then brick it up on each end. Basically, it's a pretty incredible sight. But so I did that today and got it on here and ready to roll with that. So I'll be showing that, and Shepu is going to do his thing and show some of his stuff. So let's see. I guess I'll roll through some stuff at first, and then if there's so much I got on there, so I'll go through that, and if it gets 45 minutes or so, I'll hand it off to you. And
yeah, sure, no problem.
How long can you be here? I mean, I'm not going to be on for more than 3 hours, but you got to go before then, or what are you thinking?
No, not at all. Here it's almost 7 o'clock here, so okay. I've got nothing planned. So, but 2 hours, 3 hours should be good for me. Okay. I had a really bad, the worst night in a couple months because I have this shoulder pain, and I don't know. This night was like pulsating all night and just waking me up. So I didn't have a really good night, but I'm good for a couple hours.
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for being here. Yeah. That's the worst kind of pain too. Your shoulder, and it gets you in your neck, and you just can't function really. I can't hardly. Gives you a headache. But yeah, man, I'm gonna roll right into it.
Let's go, man.
I keep in mind, I didn't edit any of this. I just watched briefly some of it, so I don't want to make anybody too dizzy. I've got a bunch of pictures. I got the pictures too, but so we'll try to get to it here.
Oh yeah, okay, Melanie, I will contact you. Well, she said that she had like a pain salve.
I'm gonna go full screen here too.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Are you seeing this? I guess.
Yes, I've seen it.
Okay.
I've seen it. Let's see it.
All right, we'll start with this. This is drone footage. I'm gonna pause it.
Oh yeah.
All right. So again, 1 year to build supposedly, and 1,600 feet, so a little over 5 football fields. Very dark. Obviously, it brought lights. So there's water, all kind of stuff. But this was the money shot for me. Not right here, but when I go up, and I would have never seen this unless I had the drone. And I'm just going to let.
So they say, Mark. So they say that they dug this hole and brick it up in 1 year.
Yeah,
that's what.
Yeah, 1891 to 92.
Man.
Yeah.
Here, just to build a small bridge over a river, it took like 3 years. So.
Right. Yeah, this was and why this thing's like 25 to 30 feet tall. Wow. You know, I've got trains around here that go through the mountains or supposed mountains, and it's really close to it's much lower. It's probably only just barely enough for the cars to get through. And Is this the right one? I don't think this is the right one, actually. Sorry. Let's go. I was trying.
So you tried to fly your drone in it?
Yeah. Oh, man, this is crazy. Okay, here it is right here. So on the other side, I could fly it in here a little bit. So I got on the other side, and and it's got the water in it. It's like 2 or 3 feet deep, or 2 feet deep. So it kept saying altitude, altitude, and it would go straight down to the water. I did it twice, and it was just right on the other side. It was messing with it somehow. It was really weird.
Oh, really? Huh. Because
Yeah.
these drones are connected to something. Maybe it got the signal. Oh, it's crazy that
Yeah.
it did that. Yeah.
It was really worrying me, so I had to stop on the other side. I didn't
Yeah.
want it to go straight into the water because it thought it was like too high. But here, I like to show right here. You can see the brick on this side. Let's see if it's running pretty smooth. Yeah, it looks like it's running all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is all brick. Yeah, it looks like stones or mountain or whatever. But when I get up top up here, it made my day. This is just beside it.
Yeah, pretty pancaking.
Yeah, it's really mortar looking too, because there's a ton of stuff I'll show too that just had mortar all on it that really shouldn't have had mortar on it because they were just big rocks, boulders.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll scoot through here a little bit. Just all right. So now we're on the top of it. It'd be very hard to climb up there. I mean, I could do it, but it's risky. Actually, it's almost straight up on both sides. All right. You can't see it. I'm about to go to it, but right under all of this, coming over like rock curtaining to the left here, there's brick all the way down it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I didn't see it until on my phone when I was doing it till a little bit later. Because see, I'm scrolling. So let's go to the next one. So that's where we're at. Why is there brick under there?
No, why? Oh my. Yeah. What is it doing there?
Yeah, it's all coming over.
Oh,
There's no reason for that to even be there.
and even look, yeah, it even goes
Oh, let's see.
on the side. Yeah.
I don't know why it won't jump to the next one, but here we go. This all up under it. See the different colors of the brick.
Oh yeah.
You would never do that. Like the tunnel is below that. Like so you're looking up at the roof and there's no brick noticeable. And then, so this is like continuous up from, I'm about to back up right here and you'll see. I mean, this is a foot or two out from the brick. It's like it's coming over, about to cover it.
Yeah, it's crazy. And you could see on the other one like the shape of the tunnel when like the rounded arch of the tunnel
Yeah.
on top there, yeah. And it goes into a wall. That's weird.
Yeah, that was real weird. All right, let's go through some few pictures.
Yeah, someone said like what's Saban El Kelt. I can't say the name, but he say bet they claim it's for support.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
gonna support the rock curtaining. This is just that same spot, but just obvious here. You would never do that. It's just about to cover it up.
yeah. It
It
looks like it's
probably continues all the way through here. You just can't see it.
yeah, and there's no way to get on top from where you were.
No, I mean you could get up there, but it's. I don't think anybody's probably climbed up there. Uh, it's it's really steep. See another shot here is closer to this side, but you can just see the melting here, looking like bricks. A lot of mortar.
Yes.
It's just that, and that's after I walk through it. That's the end of it. This is the other end of it, uh, uh, where the trail comes in. Just merging with the mountain here, supposed mountain. It's all
Yeah.
the same. Brick right here, melted. You can see the mortar and brick changing. Looks like here melting.
Yes, you can see the inside is just like the rock you see on the side.
Yeah, and it mysteriously is all the same color as the when it turns the supposed cave or tunnel.
Yeah.
All this just one layer sticking out. Well, it's actually 2 or 3 layers of the brick, but sticking out there. There's a lot of water coming down in the middle of it. It's really clear. Some spots it was a foot or two.
So the water just stay there. They have no like irrigation or anything, and they say that the train passed there.
Yeah, as I was walking through there too, there's just these huge stones and stuff all in the middle, and I'm thinking, okay, you closed it down 42 years ago. Did all this fall on the ground and stuff in 40 years? Because I mean, you couldn't have anything going through that right now.
Yeah.
It's huge boulders and stuff. Here's a little brick down here. Very dark, but it goes from brick to this. And again, it's really tall. They were supposed to do this by hand. What a joke.
You can almost see on top like a crosshatch pattern of bricks. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a better shot actually. There it is. Yeah,
Oh.
that's the ceiling.
Yeah.
Just squared off 90-degree angles all the way down, and then it kind of crumbles.
So this is the same tunnel?
Yeah, this is all the same place. And it changes so much when you're walking to different things. Here's I'm going through the one entrance, and I'll get back to this stuff. This stuff's pretty incredible right here. I saw a lot of melting. A couple pictures I sent you.
Yes.
Well, here's one of them. Some of the brick, and it actually continues in the water and disappears. But all this, and I noticed all this stuff is brick because there's a couple of shots where the brick is missing, and it's this stuff. That's not a very good one.
Was it like a cement, like all cling together, or was it like brittle?
Yeah, that stuff I was showing there it was kind of brittle, but it was all stuck together. You'd have to really get after it.
Yeah.
To break it apart, I guess. It's just going in the middle of darkness. And this stuff, it was barely wet, but there is, like, you see a little drop here, but it's real damp in there.
Yeah.
This stuff is it's like a thin layer of the melt.
Yeah.
Not stalactites or anything like that.
Yeah, it's mortar. Mortar's
Yeah.
not, or what you call lime deposits. It's for me, it's the same stuff.
Right.
Because, like I said to you, the use for lime today, and most of the use is to make mortar. So it's the same thing.
Absolutely. That's not like I said, I'm just going through these picks, guys, are in no certain order. You can see the brick here on the left over there.
Yeah, this spot's nice.
I mean, they wanted to just shove those bricks in there, didn't they?
Yeah.
I guess at one time they had a gate up, but that didn't work out too well. Everybody tore it down, I guess. I mean, it is out in the middle of nowhere, I tell you. All by myself. It's a little hard to find. I've got a few videos. Just I want to show these boulders on the bottom. I think this is where
There's big blocks right there.
Yeah, and some of these blocks
I was noticing this one
have mortar on it.
laying here.
What is that?
Stone block. So you didn't build with stone.
Yeah, so they have all these huge blocks, but they didn't build with it. They built with bricks.
Yeah.
So why does this have mortar on it?
Why is there mortar on it? Mortar has
That's nice. Yeah.
This is all brick.
It gets better. Let's see.
Mortar. Looks like.
There's another one you can see the. This is not. Well, we'll just go to the next.
So late night.
It must be the next one. All right.
They say there's rain until the late 1970s.
All right, we'll get to the next video in just a second. It's just a piece right here. You can see it just cooked. Little red pieces everywhere.
Yeah. So you didn't? Yeah, they pull out all traces of tracks.
Yeah, so I didn't see any trace of any tracks, but supposedly they took them all up, which is the normal narrative of these abandoned ones.
Yeah.
You might find a rail somewhere, but I did find a piece of wood inside, like a railroad tie. It was just like a piece of one, but this thing right here, this chain is different right here on top.
Oh, yes.
It goes to something else below it. It might have been your facade or something, but this is totally something else than this rock.
Yeah.
Or boulder or whatever. That's the video I wanted to get to. Okay. Now we're getting closer here. All this is merged together or seared together, and you have mortar. Here's
Yeah.
your brick, mortar. It's all connected to this huge block here. It's got all these indentations and stuff on it. Just laying there. Now, all this is in the middle of where the train would go. So,
Yeah.
okay, here's the video.
Here's another block. And here's mortar and brick.
What's up, Patty? Looking at the chat now a little bit.
Why is that mortar and brick? What's that block?
Hi, Patty.
This one is left over.
I mean, that's not even normal to geology, right?
No.
It's just the corner of those pieces too.
Mortar here.
I know I'm all over the place, but
Yeah, no, it's
let's see.
really weird.
All right.
This is
This is all mortar. It's going all the way down. It goes up here. It's pretty thick. It's like an inch or so. All of this is mortar. Still on all of this, which was brick.
yeah.
Got the
Oh,
green.
Jen just got into the chat. Hi, Jen.
What's up, Jen? Had an outing today.
Right there.
Went to Georgia. Abandoned train tunnel.
Intermingled. This is all mortar. You've got mortar line right here. Goes down.
I mean,
Wow.
so obvious. Yeah, I was taken back with this piece, and it goes all the way around it. And you can see it go down here. Let me get the thing off. All the way down, all the way across.
Yeah, you can even see a spot where the brick has fallen off. Right on the right side.
Here.
Yeah.
See it. All right here. More mortar. That's just in front of the other end that I walked through. But all these blocks, not all of them, but a lot of them have mortar and brick and mortar. Just laying here.
Yeah, I mean, did somebody pick those up and put them there?
Almost.
Yeah, probably.
Square.
They didn't fall off of anything. This is outside of the tunnel.
Right there. Mortar.
Yeah, this one is like, wow.
It goes all the way
It goes
around.
around the side.
Stops right here. And you have a piece of brick right there.
Stuck to it.
Look at the inside of it.
That's the inside of one of those blocks. It separates here, and you just see all this red
Yes.
lines.
Red. Pretty amazing.
Yeah, amazing that you still can see like the finish,
And
like
money
stucco on top of one.
Yeah.
and that stuff.
And I'm looking at this now. I'm like, where'd that supposedly come from? It's,
Yeah,
I mean, all this stuff. Where did it come from?
probably dropped it from the train
Back
last time they passed. I don't know.
Yeah.
a little bit inside of it. A lot of water dripping down too.
Yeah, you can see the bricks changing.
Mortar all over this. This is a
Yes.
brick, but I mean, to normal eyes, I guess you wouldn't consider this a brick, but it's obvious, and it's got the mortar on it still.
Yeah.
And when Kairos was on the other last week, and he was talking about how looking like the mortar has just a more durability to the intense heat of whatever happened.
Yes.
And why he made a good point. Why do you see bricks by themselves scattered everywhere around structures, huge brick structures or whatever, just like this, with no mortar on it? Like to get the mortar off of normal bricks or whatever is really hard. You got to whack at it and whack at it and whack at it.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
And when you see just them scattered with nothing on it, what kind of blast or cataclysm? I mean, it was just unbelievable what it did to everything.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, it's just probably because of the more crystalline structure of the mortar than the brick. There is in brick, but it has been cooked and changed. But the mortar is still raw, because it just been mixed,
Yeah.
and it had been mixed by hand by someone. So it
Mm.
makes a difference too, just
Right.
because people have put their own energy in it.
Exactly. Yeah. I like this one here. Right. What happened to this brick? You got black over here, and then here's your mortar coming through it. This
Yeah.
one's sticking out.
It's
Just a shot.
separating.
Just a shot of the roof.
Yeah, you can see that some are getting smaller into like rocks and pebbles, and wow.
And this is wavy a little bit here.
Oh yeah.
Going in and out. Wow. Had one too many beers. I guess doing that one. And just seeing the mortar like I see everywhere else. And in the beginning a year ago, I'm like, okay, was this patched up? Whatever. This is the mortar melting out and
Yes.
changing.
Yeah, being squeezed out and melting out. Yeah.
Yeah. Changing color, and it goes to almost white here.
Yes.
Another one there. Look at these guys.
Wow.
And there were 3 bricks at the beginning and end of each tunnel on these walls. At the other end, they're not as heat damaged. They're just sticking out 3 bricks. And they go continuously down for, I don't know, 50, 60 feet. It's just a closer shot of that. And you can see the mortar spitting out all up here. Here's another one. It's totally cooked.
Yeah, again, only one section. Yeah, 3 bricks. Just well, but you can see that 2 of them are split and it merged together in the middle. Just
Yeah.
crazy.
Here's 3 of them beside each other. So you've got what it did here, and then here, and then to the right there. But it's just messing all this up down here too. I wasn't there long enough. I had to get back though.
Yeah, you can spend hours and hours just looking at every piece.
Yeah, it's so long, and too this tunnel. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. They just keep going down. They eventually just fade out once it hits basically the tunnel part of what they call natural. Another burnt piece right here, just cooked.
What's going on with the left one? Is it like moss or something?
Oh yeah, I think that was a bird nest.
Oh.
I did look at that when I was taking pictures. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's just a bird nest. It's not a very. I got a video of this, and I break what you're seeing right here off into 3 sheets. That's pretty cool. I'll show it in a minute. Totally cooked out right here. It's like it goes back behind it. It's just black. You can see a little bit of, it's like slate behind that.
Interesting.
You can just see it just cooking here. Mortar. This place was so obvious. Let's see, maybe this is it.
Check
Yeah.
what brick's doing here. This one section.
Get ready to pause it.
Oh,
You look at that.
there's your slate. Oh my God.
Just 3 pieces, very light, crispy, just totally cooked. I probably could have got another one off of there, and I put these down. I was going to bring them home, and I forgot.
No.
I know. I was already back through the tunnel, and I had to go.
I got 3 aces. All in.
Yeah, it just came right off of that middle brick. Let's see.
Check the mortar out and what it's doing.
Just came off of, I think, this right here. Yeah, you can see the mortar. It's even changing, looks like here, maybe
Yeah.
crystally.
And you can see where your pointer was. You could see like some turn like a rock, like a small rock pebble in
Yeah.
the corner. No, I saw like a brick trying to bubble up, ballooning. Yeah.
I had a lot of stuff with me too. So it was kind of hard to get steady sometimes. There's that bird nest.
It's obvious. I just stepped through against this.
All right. That's good. All right. There's a little light at the end of the tunnel here. It actually curves around a little bit. That's why it's so dark. But when you're going actually back, it's not as dark. But this piece here,
Yeah, it's like
it's actually curved. I got another shot of it.
you can see it's sticking out.
Yeah, just all by itself. Those are just really close shots. Didn't get a lot of lighting on some spots, but it's just the ceiling there. This one kind of curves down. Some better ones. We got a lot of these. So I'm gonna run through them. Let's see. I apologize everybody for just running through these. I just downloaded them not too long ago. Let's see. And this just screams structure. You got straight down, comes out, and all this is melted.
Yeah.
This was structured straight this way probably. Some of this stuff was just really pretty.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And some of it had little bitty crystals like growing on it or whatever, or just left over just on top of it. But
Oh yeah, I see it now.
yeah, a little tiny. This screams brick right here.
Oh yes. You can see the straight edge where the mortar is. Yeah.
Yeah. Just a thin layer of the outside of it, right in the middle of all this millions of years old, whatever.
Yeah, and look at the crack. The crack right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like in a rock you would see some kind of crack like that, it was something else, like a brick, you know.
Right. Yeah. Just really obvious here. Let's see. This thing was pretty cool looking. Oh, this is just a thin layer sheen. The mortar, like you were saying. It's like it was like kind of rounded right here.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. What are all these stalactites doing in the tunnel?
Yeah, a tunnel that just how old is it again? Not even 200 years.
Yeah. Let's see. So that's 120, 130 years old.
Yeah.
Supposedly when they dug it out. Let's see what video this is. Let's see. Just going to play a little bit of this. Why did it? Sorry.
It's fairly damp. Looks like a wax. Call it stalactites and shit. Not. It's part of the melt. Water makes it.
All the way from the top.
More shiny. Classic.
And there's barely any water at a lot of these spots that look like this. Just barely damp. Now, let's see here.
Oh, yeah, you can
Brick
clearly see.
lines,
Yes.
brick lines, mortar lines. This piece was nuts. It's like
What?
popped out. There's two of them. I mean, it's like in a row. That's not a very good pause right there. Let's see.
Oh my God.
I mean, it's just all churned up, and it angles this line right here, and it goes this way, and there's more right here to the left. We got a couple pictures too. But
It's crazy. What is that?
Another section of it is coming out like that.
What?
yeah, just right out of it. I mean, busting out. Corner 90 degree.
Yeah.
But see here,
I'm basically looking at all this for the first time with y'all.
So there's some pieces that fallen off.
Yeah. And as I was looking going down, some of it starts to curve under. It might have been just totally round, or not round. Well, maybe round circle. You know how you see the circular ones,
Yes.
tunnels with the brick.
Yes.
I think this might have been that.
Yes, probably.
Got sideways there. All right, let's see.
What?
Yeah. This part up here, just all cooked out. This
Yeah.
goes in a little bit.
That's a mess.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This place is just nuts. These are some of those that from that video I was just showing. And here you can see it's like little bitty crystals on it.
Yeah.
One little drop of water, or two.
So was trying to bubble to a balloon rock, but it didn't get there.
Right. Not today, man. Not today,
Yep.
Brick.
Not today.
Yeah, here's a shot of that. Yeah, it's just mangled bits and pieces and
Yes.
all merged together, exploding out of the building right there. And this spot, oh man, all this is connected. It's all merged and together. It's all seared together. You can see it. It's like bubbling out of this bigger one over here. Uh-oh. God dog. All right.
Yeah.
It was just this one spot. You couldn't pick up any of this. It's all seared together. It looks like bricks over here. Another angle.
Wow.
These huge straight lines, and all this is just it's changing into that, and some of it because you have this looks like this here. It's all changing and bubbling to this. It looks really wet, but it's really not. Right here, it kind of is because it was coming from the roof.
Oh, okay, yeah. But not on the sides.
Right. Just every now and then you'd have one, but mostly you can see it all dropping down here on the bottom on this water right here. It's kind of in the middle. And this is the only spot that looked like this.
There must have been something with a lot of mortar on top or somewhere.
Yeah. It wraps all the way around here on the bottom. Wow, it's like a line of, looks like it's grayish like the other stuff over here. It's just nuts, man.
Yes. I'm just amazed by your pictures. I'm just looking at it, trying to see something.
Yeah, it really did well with the lights I had. I had to set one down sometimes, and it was a little struggle, but it did fine.
Okay, you had a light that's not just like a flash or
No, I had a headlamp, and then I had a handheld, just where you sit down like for shop.
Yeah.
The shop working. So I had one of those.
Good.
And it was really bright.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Yeah, I wanted a bigger one, but I couldn't carry all that all the way down. These are just in spots. It's kind of looking like that other one on the ground. That might be the same spot, actually. It's just doing some wild stuff in one tunnel. Here she gets a little red. Let's see. This one.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, looks pretty. I actually tore that off. bricks, bricks, bricks. Just changing right there to what they're calling mountain. That's your brick lines. Brick lines. These are squeezed up here. This is balloon rock right here. It looks like.
That's nice.
You can see them going all the way through here. It's just bricks.
Look at that.
Line. Distinct right down the middle. Some here. And squeezing out too, looks like places. Oh, that's got a lot of color. Wow. This is the roof going out. The end of it's right down there. Just crazy. It changes through the whole tunnel. Goes from this to here's another shot, longer. It kind of does a swirly thing as you go on down it. And it's squeezing in a little bit more than the other end. This end is a little closer.
Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I see the roundness that you were talking about.
Oh, on top. Yeah, well, I passed it now.
Yeah, it was turning to what is it called?
I got a bigger picture actually, I think.
Fuck, I got a blank.
Brain fart, right?
Yeah.
I do that like every other sentence. I can't even remember what day it is sometimes.
Oh, it's every day for me. I never check the dates.
I have to write the date a lot, work and stuff.
So,
I still forget. I'm like, I don't know. And all this is just laying in the middle. It's a lot of debris, supposedly, in 40 years from falling from wherever.
This one was pretty squared. The one just before. The
Right
one
here.
lying on the ground. Right. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
That black. Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, marble. The word I was looking for was marble. Yeah. Imagine that.
Yeah. This is just a thin layer on this piece right here. You could kind of chip away at that. Kind of strange.
Yes, maybe like leftover mortar or something.
Mm-hmm. See the roof here. Looks like everything is closing in, expanding out. Another roof shot. This is just kind of close up to what's going on the outside of some of this stuff. A lot of crystally, salty. I don't know really what it was, but
yeah, that's the result of. Do you know? What's it called? In English, I don't know. The thing that's formed around your battery post. You know.
The acid. We just call it battery acid.
But it does the same kind of effect.
Yeah,
and it inhibits the energy transfer. You know.
I've never thought of it like that.
Yeah, but maybe that's why the bricks have no energy, because there's so much of this stuff around it, and just a thought.
Hammered bricks. So I'm going around, and this stuff you see here was brick, because there's a few spots where it's brick, and then it's just all of this, and then more brick.
Yeah.
It just got scorched and hammered, but you can just see the melting going on here, and it continues down actually in spots under the water, and it goes out where the tracks would be. So why are you laying brick on the ground?
Yeah. It's a good question. But probably the ground was all brick too. I don't know.
Yeah.
In some places, like in sewers and tunnels, even the ground is bricked up.
Yeah, that's what I was like. This place, if it was circular, like I was saying, then I mean that's why there's brick on the ground or on the floor below it.
Yes.
This piece right here just got hammered. This brick turned to that. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
There's some of the brick in the water.
Yeah.
I mean, it goes out like six deep on this side, and then there's some on the other side. But I don't know. I can't tell if it was circular or not. Oh, this is just cooking. Yeah, this brick just doesn't do this. Just sitting there.
No. No, we have a lot of example of old bricks that they say it's like 400 or 500 years old, and they're still like pretty much intact.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are still perfect. And exactly. I hear people say sometimes in the comments, "Oh, my dad's house is doing that, where the brick's just coming apart or whatever." And I'm like, well, we have supposedly 1,000-year-old buildings or 500 or whatever brick buildings that look fine. So take that argument somewhere else. But all this just churned. Brick, and then you got this. It's like this whole side is melting down.
Yeah.
So,
these bricks, were pulverized. It's just, there's nothing left.
Yeah, like major pulverized.
Yeah.
Like this piece here, you got a little bit of mortar left. Piece of brick back here. Here's where it's somewhat connected. Blocks, brick lines. It's just out in the middle of it, just brick everywhere.
Oh, yes. A big clump of bricks.
Big piece. Yeah.
Yeah.
Staying as still as I could, the ripples just keep going.
Yeah.
There's a hole, goes about 5 brick deep, and it turned to this. This is going this way. It's like a slatey looking. It's kind of dark, so you can't see. But
so this is like behind one of the walls.
Yeah, straight into the supposed mountain. But there was a lot of these holes like that.
Looks like it's like hollow behind it.
I got a couple more. Yeah, it stops back here with rock. It's just, and then this piece is going down. But this mortar is really white. Or they just did a terrible job in 1890.
Terrible job.
Yeah.
But you can see that those bricks were crushed and separating, and even the top part of it, there's only one small piece of it left.
Yeah,
But the last brick on the top.
over in this way,
No, the ice one. Like, yeah, this
right
one.
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
this one's sticking out. I mean, all of them are just different.
Yeah. Yeah, and you got these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bricks that are like separating, and the mortar just went into the cracks
Yeah,
just below. Yeah, these ones, the small ones. You see, yeah, these ones.
angle of that. All is just melted. This was all brick. It just tore it up. Another one of those holes right there. This is one of my favorites too. You can see the brick. It's just going down here. It's just totally changed. You got this is supposed rock all around it. All the brick, that wall is going back. This piece right here is great.
Yeah.
That same side. You can see it changing here
Yes, crazy.
to all this. And just really white too around here. The mortar. Another one. Another sloppy job. And this brick, I've got a side shot of it, but it goes up, it thins out, and then it goes back down.
Oh, it's squeezed like in the middle of it, you're saying?
Yeah, it's like all this mortar and stuff, it's squeezed, and this brick is gone. It goes up and down. I got another shot of it, I think.
So they use clinkers in this.
Yeah, there's a lot of clinkers in here, apparently. And this one, the same stuff. The brick is gone.
Yeah, you can see the top one is it wants to become like this. They act like this one too. You see, like the surface, it's like crumbly, and the brick on top. You can
Yeah,
see like the surface becoming the same. Yeah, like not effect, but same constitution as this. Don't even know what to call it.
yeah. I was having trouble in here too. I'm like, okay, what is this? What is that? So many different variables of the melt in this place.
Yeah.
I like this one too. Just kind of transitions to all this messed up brick building here.
Yeah, you got that glaze on top of it, like you found like in those coke ovens.
Yeah, that's all I was thinking about while I was in there. I'm like, this is coke ovens.
Yeah, yeah,
The side shot, I mean, brick,
yes,
obvious brick, and then transitions into that.
yeah,
It's broken apart. You can see it right there. It's red.
yes.
Yeah, let me back out of that one. Just hammer. This is all just churning, mixed up, just coming out. Here's that shot what I was talking about. It goes up, down, up. I mean, the thing is just all kind of wanky.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that mortar, like you said, is really white.
Yeah, just in spots, but it's really white. I guess all the
I guess it must be close to crumbling into dust almost.
yeah, it's pretty brittle. The
Yeah.
white
Yes.
is yeah. That's looking down another hole. It just turns to the mountain eventually. But there's like at least 5 or 6 rows of brick.
Oh yeah.
So you run into the rock.
Yeah. You know why? Why do you need like 5 rows of bricks if you just cover the size of them? The hole you dug. It's just crazy.
I mean, can't you just do 2 rows?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
No, we're gonna do 6.
Yeah.
Well, we got an extra 50,000 pallets. Let's go 10 deep.
Yeah, exactly. We have extra manpower, extra bricks, extra everything. So let's do it.
We got plenty of donkeys, and we got about 10 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here's those bricks sticking out on the other end of the tunnel. Not as cooked as the other end, but still really cooked. And I don't know if they're popping out or what.
I don't know. Now that you show it, it's on both sides, about the same height. Must be something that was like hung there or to hold something. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're about in the same spots.
Yes.
There's more of them, just one after another.
But some of the middle bricks are just not there anymore. Like the one besides it, the middle one is just gone.
Yeah, all these are gone.
Yeah.
Maybe they shot out. That's what you're seeing in the water.
It's been squeezed. So.
That was very intimidating when I walked up to that. That's the entrance where I first walked in. I'm like, man, it is dark in there.
Yeah. Yes. Well, at least you had a good light. So.
Yeah. No boogeyman in there. Just cooked brick up here. So we got this sheen on top of it. Stucco or whatever, maybe. There's just a long shot of that. So like I was saying, it's really steep. It's pretty much straight up and down. I could have gone up this way, but then it's really hard to get up here, but it was all good. It's just laying there. I think this might have been towards when I was leaving. Just looks like a block of cement, but it's not. It's
a block with mortar.
Yeah, it's mortar. You can see the bisking here, all the holes, the heat trying to escape, bubbling.
Yeah, but like you said, they didn't use like any blocks.
No, I was really confused at that point about the narrative. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, y'all didn't say anything about these blocks now. With all the mortar on it, you just supposedly built a tunnel with bricks. So you can even see the brick, right?
Oh, yeah. What?
Yeah. Almost totally covered up.
Yeah, these train tunnels, man, there are something else. I've seen a couple of them, and they always have something different and new to see in them. It's crazy.
Let's go. Maybe this drone. I haven't looked at it, and then I'll get out of here with this stuff. This is kind of dark right here. Let's see. Yeah, I was trying to get a shot of that, but it was too dark. Yeah.
You need to install like a light on your drone.
Yeah. No kidding.
I don't know if it can be done, but
yeah, well, you can't put anything else on it.
Oh, what is that?
It won't fly.
No. Okay.
Yeah, it's
it will unbalance, but you need to find the right balance, I guess.
Yeah.
Crazy place.
Yeah. It's got to be one of my favorites. So much there.
You can see that the front wall was way larger than it is now, but it's now the mountain,
Right.
Yeah.
Now it's just a thin layer, basically. Let's see. That's not.
Yeah, Patty asked how deep was the water in the tunnel.
At the beginning, it was about 50 foot. Not deep, but
50 foot.
long.
Okay.
Most of it was about a foot deep. Maybe a foot and a half, and then it got dry. It was just at the very beginning of that. That's why I was wearing those boots.
Yeah, I saw you got your boots. So.
Yeah, it came up almost over them at some spots, but I think we already watched this one. I think. Let's see. Or no, I don't know if we've seen this one. Yeah. That's just above the other side. There's nothing to see there. There's probably some stuff behind here, but there's a big mound, just leaf covered. Yeah, it was really weird that it was messing with the drone, saying that it was too high in altitude right when I went in the tunnel on just that side. The other side didn't do that. And it just started dropping, and I started freaking out. I said, all right, abort.
Yeah, that's really crazy.
Yeah, something was messing with it big time.
Yeah. I know some say that these arches are hacked like magnets, so I don't know if it has anything to do. But yeah, like you said, only on this part. So.
Yeah, because I can't remember how high up this is. I think it's close to a couple thousand feet above sea level, but so it probably thought it was all of a sudden 1,000 feet up. Okay, that's behind. I hadn't even seen this. It's behind that other one.
Yeah, you can see like a lot of charring black stuff behind there.
Yeah, all this.
Yeah, and when you were panning from the other side too. Yeah, like right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all bits and pieces. I'm surprised I hadn't closed this off, saying that it's too dangerous. I guess they try to. You see the barbed wire and stuff, and
yeah, right there you could see where see the side wall is the same color as the brick. It was part of it,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's there. As you drift, the brick, whatever brick color the brick is, it same color into, like you're saying, into this. It's the same thing.
Pretty nice.
So this is right over the Georgia line. This is north Pigeon Mountain, if anybody wants to know. Tons of stuff there. I need to rent a hotel or something. It's like 2 hours from my house, but Man, there's supposed mines, caves, tunnels, waterfalls. One of the deepest pits is around there. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's 300 and something feet deep. It's incredible, but there's so much around this one particular mountain. They say Pigeon Mountain.
Yeah, the Google Earth link that you sent me, it was crazy. Yeah, the mountain and the emplacement. Like it looks like a tabletop, but full of vegetation.
Yeah,
And there was like a quarry again. So
yeah. And when I was driving there, just the huge foothills when I'm driving, and they look. One of them, I mean, they're just straight. One of them was straight like this, went down, and it had looking almost like a dome on top of it. I mean, it's huge. It's just dome shape on top of it. And then there was two big foothills to the right and left of it. I mean, just screaming structure. Past one where they just completely cleared all the trees out on this one hill, and it was just you could just see it. It was all dirt, and then it hit the trees, but going up the mountain foothill, just connected. I mean, you could just see the whole just flood of the building. It's just crazy stuff in that area, and it's in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's nobody. I didn't even see on the way there. I didn't even see about an hour before I got there. Nobody behind me, nobody in front of me, nobody past me.
wow.
It was nuts. I went through this little town, but I saw a couple people. They all friendly. Everybody's waving. But yeah, that was quite an experience. And so, like I said, I had other stuff, but I had to show that.
You got a lot of exploring to do, Mark.
Yeah. Normally, when I do something like that, I'm give out, and but I was so excited. And of course, we're supposed to do this. I wanted to do it while you're here. So
yeah.
So anyway, let me check the chat real quick. What's up, Patty? Thanks, Patty. Yeah, I hadn't done anything like that in at least a couple weeks. What's up, Johnny? Johnny, cool.
Johnny.
Who else is here? Deborah's still hanging out. Face Diaper, Steph, Derv, what's up? Good to see you.
Yes, Derv.
Just
Oh,
chilling
yeah.
with my homie Shepu here.
Yeah.
So I got a smile from one end to the other. Of course, Jen. Yeah. How do they still have a job?
It's part of it.
I'd be interested to see if a geologist anywhere has seen any of this stuff and what their reaction would be. Probably not good.
No,
Probably
they,
of it.
they will pull something out of their geology books, you know.
Yeah.
That's all they can do. They cannot see it with their eyes. They need the book to tell them this is what it is. So
yeah, why didn't we go on a field trip to these places? Exactly. It's really not hard to get to, the one I was just at. But they're not going to take you there. They're going to take you to the forts, maybe. I remember going to a battleship, maybe a fort. But all they're doing is just conveying the plaques and the narratives, handing you the pamphlets and
yes,
telling you just totally ridiculous stories.
You follow the guide, and the guide is paid to tell the same thing over and over, you know. So
yeah, it's not hard to be a guide because all the narratives are pretty much the same.
yes,
To an extent. But right on, man. Whenever you want to get into your stuff.
Oh man, your stuff was really good, really good.
Appreciate it.
I wanted to ask you the post you did like this week. You know, you went back to the thing and you showed like we were seeing like the wood behind,
Yeah.
like the structure. That's crazy.
Yeah, I did see that before. I can't remember his name or her that commented on that, and I blew it up, and I was like, "Man, that looks like wood planks." I don't know. I can't even had because you can't tell really with the picture unless it's really detailed, but like almost hammer. They had dark spots on the ends of them. Some of them, but it could be rockish. It could be slate, but they're so like plankish.
No. It looks it for me. It looks like planks. It looks like they covered like a structure with this like this cement. It looks like a cement, and something was there. It's
And they're different. It's like the melt change. It
yes.
curved it over, and then they kind of went wonky a little bit. And man, I
Yeah.
love to go to that place.
Yeah.
That was in Kentucky. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I saw this. What are those planks doing there? Is it part of the structure or? Because it really looks like there's bricks and there's like some kind of cement, and it's just goes crazy.
Yeah.
A lot of question.
If I'm ever in that area, I am going to that spot.
Yeah.
I'll solve the mystery.
Yeah, got a good close-up shot of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We were brought. Yeah.
So,
We were brought
yeah.
to a cave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I wish I was brought to a cave, which we didn't have any caves supposedly where I was at the time. But, well, I take that back. Not for me, but around here is was called DeSoto Caverns. Jen's been to it. I think they do take trips there, but it is major indoctrination at that place as far as what they said. Actually, my wife worked there when as a teenager. So
she knows.
Yeah, man. Whenever you want to dive into it.
All right. What should I present? I know you were at night. What you were saying?
Oh, I was just going to say, if anybody doesn't know Shepu that comes through here on the replay, whatever, subscribe to his channel. Frucus, research my research. I put it in the description box. Also put in the Meltology channels Joachim put together. Just click it once. There's like 15 in there or so. Really easy. I put that in the description box also.
I have trouble with my stuff. Like I said, my program is, I don't know what's going. I think I will have to uninstall it and reinstall it totally.
Oh, no worries.
No.
Jim?
Thanks,
Jen. He's the handsome one, not me.
Okay, so I'll try something. Since we were into the train tunnels, I'll show like the one of the oldest recorded train tunnels.
Really?
So
let's get it.
Oh no, there's it's present. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
now,
yeah, it's just present.
yeah.
It stumped me when I was like, "Where the hell is the share?" It's present.
Yeah. It changed.
You are in.
So this one, it's called the Edge Hill Station in the UK. I think you've probably seen. I've showed it in probably a show with Jen. But as you can see, this is like a picture, not a picture, but a drawing of it
Yeah.
when it first opened in the 1800s.
Nice big flags.
Yeah, big flags. And look at this, like big structure, and you can see on the sides, it's all bricked up walls with these ridges of cut stones. But they're not cut stones, but more like cod stones, molding stones.
Right.
I'm not sure that the word for it in English.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it just cod. Not. I don't even. I'm not sure. But like there's like these tunnels.
Oh wow! Look at that. Looks very similar.
Yeah, these are just the side ones. They say to go like other places, but as you can see, there are bricks everywhere on the ground.
Yeah.
See here, right here.
With no mortar on them.
With no mortar, no. No. And this is in the 60s. One part of
Wow.
what I was showing, like you see, like the stairs right in the back, the left side or the right.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is.
Yeah. So, you can see that it's all bricks. You see the bricks. There, but it's only, they say this is in the 60s, but the picture looks like more. It's older than the 60s.
Yeah, it does.
But I will show you like the side walls of it now. It's pretty.
It's like the cameraman right after the X Factor, right there.
Yeah. So this is what it looks like now, with the vegetation just grown all over it. But you can still see some brick piece of it. But look, there's no brick left anywhere. It's all fused in one piece now. You can see some places there, can see bricks, but
wow.
Most of it, it's all gone. Look, the sidewall, you can see remnants of bricks, but nothing anymore. You can see the transition of this to this.
Yeah.
And this is supposed to be like the entrance, like in the first drawing or etching. Yeah. And this is exactly like you showed.
Yes, exactly.
The mortar.
I do remember this place now. Yep. Would you say it's England or something, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's called the Hedge Hill Station.
Yeah. Wow, look at that.
And yeah, you can see these bricks on the bottom here, and nothing on top. And this is just one side of the tunnel. They say that they stored the trains in these niches. But as you can see here, it was all bricks.
Yep.
These pictures are from a video, screenshots.
Okay.
Because it's pretty hard to have these kind of picture of displays, because you need a guide to go there.
Oh, really?
But you don't need a guide. But if you go and film it and show it, you better have a guide, because it's illegal to go.
Huh.
They say it. Yeah. You can see
this
here.
place is amazing.
It was all bricks. And in the video, there's one point, look at this ridge, it's still there, but all below the bricks, it's you can't see it anymore, but you can see remnants of it.
That ridge you're just pointing out, that's in a lot of forts I've been to, just sticking out right there.
Yes.
Some will be like a marblish looking stuff, but yeah, it's the same spot.
Yes, and you can see the same type of thing in the sewer tunnels and lava tubes. They have this kind of small ridge all around it. It's
Even lava tubes do that. I'll be damned.
yeah. Another part. This is like the arch top, but you can really see the brick line still in there. But I wanted to show the part of the video that the guy just mentioned like this. You know, it's what are these lines? They look like brick lines. That's what he says. The comment says, you know. But the guy does a lot of these video. He knows that he's like a geology guy, but he really said they look like brick lines.
Wow.
It's not the right picture, but
look at that.
But look, yeah, look.
I mean, wow.
Why? Yeah,
That's
exactly.
crazy. No wonder there are people going in there.
Too much question will be asked afterwards, you know.
Yeah.
Why are those bricks there and not there and there and
yeah. Wow, the left to the right side right there.
Yeah. And you can still see like this one is just holding by itself, you know. The top part. Like this, you know.
Wow.
These lines, but this is the guy. You probably see more of his video. You see, like he had to wear a hat and to go there, and boots and
the orange camo too, right? Put this on. Put the vest on. The hat.
Yeah, probably, probably.
Some goggles, a mask.
Yeah. You know, it was the interior of this part. I think. Where's it? Here, right here. He was going into this this part of the tunnel, and he said, "Oh, why does it look like brick lines? All these lines?" But the guy just keep on going.
Like,
you know, he didn't.
Nothing to see.
Right here, he was singing it, and he just keep on going. Nah, I'm not hearing it.
Yeah.
You see, like all this.
Wow.
You see that it's natural. What does it call it again? Cultural layers.
Okay.
You really see that they were bricks, you know.
Yeah.
And even bricks and mortar, or maybe like two colored bricks, because I think there's like I've got an old etching. Look at the same place. You can clearly see it was all bricks.
Mm-hmm.
I think. No, I don't have the one. But here, these are this picture I could find of this place. They say they were building it, but to me, it looks like they are taking it apart.
Yeah, they're destroying it.
Yes. I'll try to zoom in a little bit but my program is really, really slow. Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
But you can see that, yeah. They're not building anything here. They're just.
And what they were standing on, that huge, megalithic melted brick there building.
Yeah. This is a big, huge block.
Yeah.
And you know, always these ladder, this foreman there, you know, again.
And they said they were building it right there, right?
Yeah, the pictures with the site where I found it, they say that this is what they were doing, you know, like here, this, but they're clearly like demolishing parts of it.
Yeah.
You know? Because it's
Wow.
and these are like the early 1900s pictures.
Huh.
So it was probably already there. They just started digging it up and
Yep.
modifying it to use it. You can see that it's only one lane, but
Mhm.
in the old depiction, you see like it's four
Yeah,
or
you got
five
like 4.
lanes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they
Something's
had,
fishy with that.
yeah. Look at these giant blocks there,
Huge. Yeah.
and they're not cut anywhere from anywhere. You
Hmm.
can see that this one's not even squared. It's,
You know,
it's not.
they were just dragging this stuff out in most cases. I think.
Yeah.
They're not building anything.
No, they will probably just break all this stuff into small pieces, put it in that train, and do whatever they need to do.
Yeah.
Look how deep it goes.
Yeah, I was noticing that. That is just deep. That wall is. I mean, how many stories? That's just crazy.
Yeah, yeah. This is how it looks like today.
Huh.
You can see that it's not as deep
Mm-mm.
as this. It's maybe half of this now.
Yeah, I mean, would they
Yeah,
supposedly fill all that in? How deep that went?
probably because I didn't hear that there was another level below.
Yeah.
Look, they're this high. They're removing all of this.
Yeah.
What filled this? They have built this before or what? Because there's a wall here
Yeah.
and
Why would
there.
you put that huge archway? You can barely, you see the people right there.
Yeah,
They're compared to sides, and then you got that big piece in the middle there. It looks like they're digging up or something.
yeah. This is just old piece. Look again. What is all this?
Yeah.
You've got your wall already there, but
Look at the top of it, to the left of the guy on the top.
oh here. Here?
Right there, now all the way down. Look, it looks just melted, like on the top
Yes.
right there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The staining, maybe. I know it's black and white, but
Yeah. But
that is crazy.
Yeah. You
That's
don't even
brick in
know.
the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
The round.
Oh, this is just
Wow.
don't even know what it is. But maybe it was added later because you can see that these bricks are not the same type of like the old ones. I don't know when they were added, or it could be old ones. The story about this place is pretty shady.
Yeah. They got
And look,
a lot of drawings of it too.
yeah, but they're all like you said. They're all more different. Like this
Yeah.
one, it's look like it's marble now.
Right.
But in the oldest one, it's all bricks. But look, Mark, there's these things
Yeah.
that maybe like the bricks that were sticking out. I don't know what those are for.
It looks like there's some kind of maybe wire, or that's just a brick line. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't know because it continues here. Maybe it's a
Yeah.
defect in the picture or something. But yeah, I thought, is it the wire? Maybe they put wires, electricity,
Mhm.
but it goes all the way. So I don't know.
Patty says she loves these pictures.
Oh, thanks, Patty. This is actually Steffi Davis that showed me like the video of it, and I start digging out of this place, and all these good pictures came out. But you can see here in 56 they're digging, still digging to make the railroad.
Yeah.
that they started 125 years earlier.
Wow. That is a long time.
You know,
2 generations or 3, you know?
it was not the same workers that worked on your tunnel.
No.
1 year, but here you can clearly see the brick lines. You can
Yeah.
see the bricks here, and look at the bottom part here,
Wow. Right in the middle there.
just
Yeah.
sticking out between the pickaxe marks.
Yeah.
Pickaxe mark.
I mean, right, that whole, if you go above the blue, if you go to the right a little bit, right, go to the
Here?
right hand side of the screen.
Here, this.
Yeah. Like that whole upper archway looks like Petra, like a mini,
Yes,
like red wavy lines and stuff right there.
yes, exactly.
One spot. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's the same color too, like
Yeah.
this red and white stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That is probably just mortar and brick.
Yeah.
But I've seen, I just these are like pictures from today. Look, it's like a dump,
Wow.
But look here, there's still bricks that goes below, and
Yeah.
I don't know what's in these cracks, but there probably is another floor or flooring below, like most of these old buildings that we
Yeah.
we find. Yeah. And again, they just give you these etchings made later,
Mm-hmm.
showing
They got a bunch of pulleys and stuff for
yeah,
all these billions of bricks.
yeah. Look at these big blocks that they use, but there's no big blocks anywhere. So why?
Yeah.
It's just
They did a remodel. They moved all the big blocks out and brought in the brick.
yeah, that's it. And this one of these tunnels,
That's cool.
you can't even see no signs of bricks because now it's all covered. But
yeah, that dome looking opening.
yeah, just like in lava tubes, this kind of openings that you see all over them. Yeah. This is
just a couple more seconds on the X Factor, and then it would have been a lava tube.
Yeah, exactly. So this is just today, and now it's flooded most of the time, exactly, but much more water than yours.
Yeah, that's a lot of water there. That's like almost probably, that's over your head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not have been going in there. And get a kayak, I guess, and go in there.
No, yeah. And you see that it's all sealed off now. These arches are rounded, always makes out really good. And this is the place. Again, a model. Somebody pointed to me that it's probably just a model. Someone that
looks modelish.
Yeah.
That looks like where I was today a little bit.
Yes. But they say these are just unfinished sideway tunnels. But they say they go miles and miles under the city.
Unfinished.
Yeah, unfinished, but you can still see like some kind of brick back there.
Yep.
And obviously brick on the ground. And again, look, it was covered at once when somebody came and just covered these tunnels.
Yeah.
Because at one point, someone didn't want you to go in there,
Mm-hmm.
And look at this old world piping under the melt.
Yep. And the brick in between the iron right there below it.
Right, exactly.
Right in between it. Wow.
Yeah. and I don't know how deep it goes because that's the only picture I have of this place. And you got these old steam engines,
Yep.
but they had better ones, I bet,
Oh,
because
yeah.
they just found, man, these trains. Because have you ever seen the test that they did with those trains? Just like they just found it because they didn't know. They just crashed them into each other.
I was
They,
just about to say that. I was like, they
yeah.
did demolition derbies on them or whatever.
Yes, yes,
Crashed them right into each other, and they charge people to watch.
yes, yes.
Here's your history going down the tubes and the free energy and all that. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's $5, please.
Yeah, it's $5, please. Yes. And they blew some up, and
Yeah,
it's crazy.
it is.
Yeah, history is just a big crazy.
And all the blocks and stuff just in the middle, like where I was too, they're just laying there.
Yeah.
You know, where'd they come from? But,
Yeah, exactly. You can clearly see that this part here is brick, but it's only a small part of it. Not even the entrance or the end. It's just in the middle. No, there's I don't understand why, but I do. But if I've seen it right there, why would they just bricked up the middle part of it?
exactly. Yeah. Why do you go 100 foot down the tunnel with brick and blocks and then stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here you see you got that line that goes there, but here it goes lower. Somebody didn't make a good job here.
The training was awful back then.
Yeah, probably that's the reason. And you got this.
Wow.
So look at this.
Mm-hmm.
All charn bricked up, but there's no train going in this tunnel.
Right. And you still have that black because the excuse here is, oh well, it was a smokestack. That's why it's black.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, why is it only black in certain spots? It should be
Yeah.
black the whole way down.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, as you can see here in these ones, there's not lime dripping like in yours. Yours, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
The mortar lime. So yeah, this was the Hedge Hill station because you were looking at bricks tunnels, so why not show this again?
Yeah. I mean, that's one of my favorite places that you just showed. That especially that video. That's just nuts.
Yeah, the video was just crazy. But I wanted to show you I've got a picture of your tunnel. I've got like a folder of tunnels, but I didn't open it yet to make so it will take too long to just do it.
Whatever you want to do, man.
Yeah, I'll check probably the new stuff that I just found today. Now today I didn't do much because I was trying to get this thing working.
Right.
But I just
With a bum shoulder too, right?
yeah. But the shoulder now it's okay. When I got up, I just took one Advil and put some balm onto my shoulder, and it's better. But the night was just crazy. Every time I moved, man, it was like doing an electric shock.
Oh yeah, that's terrible. Now that's a
Yeah.
great pick right there.
Yeah, this place, they will call it quarry, but there's doors, archways melted on top. It's
Yeah.
if they queried it after the event, you know.
Right. Exactly.
And I'd like to say that most of these queries are querying like the buildings.
Yeah. They weren't doing that pre X Factor. I don't think any of the quarrying going on. It's just after, whenever it happened.
Yeah, there's some people that like to entertain the idea that the Earth was a big query, you know. But for what, you know? What they use all the thing that they queried at this scale for what? We don't see
Yeah, we
what
don't
they,
see it.
yeah, we don't see what they used would be of it, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
that's the big question. But they did query. Yeah, this one is just we
Yeah,
already
that
you
left
probably
hand side right there. Yeah, just
yeah
crazy.
you've probably seen this part of this place, but
Yeah,
not
I've seen that
look.
pic.
Yeah, look at these steps, melted steps right
Yeah,
here,
brick
here.
everywhere.
Yes, then you can see like one brick left.
Yeah, I'd never seen that picture till you posted it.
Yeah, but you've seen like many of this castle. Like
Yeah,
they will say it's a sandstone castle, but you know, like this is the place.
yeah,
But in the picture, people always like show the castle. But look at the side here, you know.
yeah. Look at the right. Compare the right to the left. And why do you need that wall on a straight up mountain there?
And we will zoom in. Look at this.
Yeah, just totally hammered on that side. Deborah says, "Wonderful evidence." Yes, it is.
And again, one of these big chimneys.
Yeah. I probably pass 5 or 10 of those a day when I'm driving around those
Yeah.
chimneys. They're everywhere.
Yeah, they are everywhere. And sometimes they're even buried, you know. You can only see like that part of it. And this is in the US. This is like where is it, in New Mexico?
Yeah.
Again, they always show like this structure everywhere, but they never show you like what's behind it.
Right.
And it's totally melted. Oh, sorry.
And as it's drifting into the what's behind it, they don't show you that.
No.
That's where the good pictures would be, right when
Yes.
it meets.
Yes, the two parts here, because it's probably melted and touching and piling up, and it melted the ground. That's why it's not it's all uneven.
Yeah.
Sorry. And again, this place
Hmm.
is just amazing.
Almost just a mound.
Yeah. You can see they have this one is a mound, but it's not this. They will say, oh no, this is rock, but this is a castle, man-made, you know.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing. Same thing. And like Petra, like you were saying, the same colors as the train tunnel. Same swirls.
Same thing. Yeah.
Yep.
They're very particular of the places they chiseled. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and these holes, you know, these guys that chiseling these holes are just crazy. Make it look like it's melting.
yeah.
And again, this Chaco Canyon stuff. Oh, look at this. What's going on here?
It's trying. Well, no, it's just a blue circle. There it goes. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Wow, look at that thing to the right on the bottom. Just go to the past that. Right, yeah, that thing right
This
there.
thing.
That one and the one below it with the three looks like three blocks, but it's
Yeah.
there's lines right there. But yeah,
Yeah, 3 blocks with bricks in the middle.
yeah.
Yes, it's just
I
crazy.
mean,
Yes,
you got to think to yourself, how difficult would it be to get up there to put those bricks? I mean, you gotta have the manpower and of course back then the donkeys, and then you're going to scale up this huge mountain with the bricks and blocks and then build that on top. It's just ridiculous. Um, I don't think anybody really thinks about that when they're going to these places. But
yeah, exactly. Why would you make this wall
yeah,
there?
what's that
That's
for?
there's no reason. And
Yeah.
even these bricks, they're the question that nobody asks themselves when they see it because they are just in awe of this thing.
Right.
Wow, look at this. But
Yeah. Look, there's an elevator. We can go to the gift shop. Come on.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And some of them just get out of here. I've seen it, done it.
Yeah. I've been here before.
Yeah,
Nothing but just rock and brick.
exactly. So easy to dismiss.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, and this place it's doesn't look. They are about to change it. You can see that they are working on it right now.
Yeah. They're going to put a hotel there probably.
They just put like a big. I don't even know what it is. It's filled up to this height all the way now, and it's just a big pile of rock, of cement. It's nothing.
In the top right there where your cursor was, the very top left, that thing.
Yeah.
And then you can see it kind of on the top drifting, or it's pulling back to the right of that top of the big of the very top of it. Yeah. And then you go right a little bit and then it curves out right there. Yeah.
Yeah, this I don't know if it's a part of the structure, but because there is like some netting, like a net
Oh, really?
on top of it to
Okay.
prevent things from falling, I guess.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but it follows the curve of the structure anyway. So,
Mm-hmm.
but this place is amazing. You can see like all over the side wall. You can see like stairs, steps, structures.
Yep.
Yeah,
Archways.
yes. I've got a folder of this place, but these are just like the findings I found like this week to research later. Because that's what I like to do. I spend like man 6 hours like trying to find pictures and pictures, and then I just go through them and put them where they belong. And
I mean, how many folders do you have?
well, I because my program just fucked with me this week. I had to back up my picture folder, and it was 360 gigs
Oh,
of
wow.
pictures. So
That's
a lot. That's a lot of folders.
yeah.
I was amazed by it. I thought that I had like maybe 100 gigs. No, 360.
I mean, if you had to put those in file cabinets, you fill up a whole house.
Oh my god. That'd be crazy. My house not that big. But we glad something good with technology. We can put it in a small box that's about an
Yeah.
inch. Yeah.
I hate technology, but I love it for this reason right here.
Oh, it's not all bad. The good side, but
It is a good side.
you need to know that it's just to help you see the truth of the world. It's just a tool, just a tool. Do not get sucked into it. I made this post today. It's been in my mind for a couple of days, but a lot of people get sucked into subjects and stuff and spend their whole life on one thing, and at the end it didn't work anything, because they were
Yeah.
too engaged in it. This is not your life, it's just the research, and
Yep.
you need to do it because you like it, and most of it for entertainment. That's because it's we all have a life outside of this.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that today too. I just think about that a lot, but yeah, you can't overdo it. This is a hobby for most,
Yes.
outside of their job, family, everything else. And but I was thinking, I'm like, I love this hobby. I love it.
Yes.
So, and I get a lot of exercise myself too. So, off of it.
Yes.
So
pretty-
it's a win-win.
Exactly.
Wow, look at that wall up there.
Yeah, this place is where I found like the melted aqueduct. The one that's really dripping.
Oh yeah, I love that picture. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like real grayish.
Oh no, this is the one that you found. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The gray one. I think I've got it somewhere. No, I was talking the one with the brick. You can still see the bricks in it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I should probably. I don't even know if I've got it close by because I need to
They just built a half wall there, right?
Yeah,
it's already covered from the elements, but we're just going to do one wall, and not on the back.
Yeah, these Indians were crazy because they attribute always this thing with the natives and
Always the natives. Yeah.
yeah. No, the one that you were mentioning, Mark. I think I've got a picture close by of this.
About the aqueduct.
Yeah, the melted aqueduct. That you are the one that showed the picture the first time I saw this place.
I didn't know. I figured you had it in your folder somewhere when I put it out. So, but yeah, that was I don't know where I found that, but it was incredible. It screams. There's nothing else you can say about that picture except it's melted. There it is.
This one, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
And you got one right in the background to the left through the hole that is, more perfect aqueduct like.
Oh, this
right
yeah.
There, yeah. Just an example. Here's what it should look like a little bit, but now it's melted. Crazy.
Yeah. But
and just stopped like that.
Yeah, these are the things we're gonna show tomorrow with Jen. Just a little preview. Jen will give you a little preview of what we're gonna show.
Right on.
This. See.
Pyramids.
Yeah. And these are like in Italy, so pretty weird place.
Ceiling Fan Man says, just got here too, and I'm melted like button.
Hey, CFM. Yeah.
Jen's back. Patty's here. Everybody's still here.
Yeah, we're just looking at some melted stuff.
Oh yeah.
And like this could have been like some kind of tunnel,
Yeah.
Because they always have like these straight ridge lines all over these tunnels, and we know that it's not natural. It's must have been layers of bricks that created these straight lines.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's one that look. This is the type of thing that they kind of do, but is I don't think they are like digging the holes. Maybe there was like a channel. Sometimes that's what I think. they found like a channel between these two buildings, and they did like something like that and just filled it up with dirt to the
Right.
top. These the channels. Sometimes you find like I made a post this week, or if you go to you went to the bridge, your natural bridge
Yeah.
in Alabama, and
Yeah.
there's a place like you can go through like between rocks. If you just make a cover on it, you have a tunnel.
Oh,
So,
right.
yeah.
Yes.
So maybe at some places that's what they did.
Kind of like that looking.
Yeah, that I just don't know yet where it is. I didn't research it, but I found it really interesting.
What's happening, Leanne? Break truth.
Oh, hi, Leanne.
Great to see
Nice.
you.
And I found like this place underwater. These
Wow.
what they call basalt columns.
Yeah.
But
How
I've
tiny
seen,
that guy looks too. Real tiny.
yeah, look.
Whoa. Yeah. Wow.
But you see, it doesn't come out from the ground. It's like a block.
Yeah.
It's a block of these things.
Yeah. It's like almost separated from the ground or
Yeah.
where it's sitting on.
When it's supposed to be coming out of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
There's something weird. But I've seen like an old etching this week that they were pouring some kind of thing like and it made like basalt column like structures.
Right.
But in the etching, they were like pouring it, like if you were pouring like cement.
Yeah.
So I wondered if they just created these types of things.
Mm-hmm. Look at all that brick.
Yeah.
Way under the water.
Yes, you cannot even see it on the sunlight. There's so many places that has been buried, Like I like to say that you cannot destroy it, just bury it.
Yeah.
Or hide it from sight. Or usually they build like something else on top of it.
Threw a bunch of seed on it like they did at one of the Hawaiian islands in the 60s. They seeded the whole island, one of them.
Imagine.
Yeah, I wonder why they did that.
I wonder why, because I think I've got like pictures of these Hawaiian island because they. Oh, thanks, Jen. Sounds good. Good.
Yeah, it does sound good.
This place I want to research because there's a big castle in the middle, but if you look at the all around it, it's like a rounded place, like we see like Horseshoe Bend or other places like this.
Right.
But all around it, you can see apertures and buildings. But this place is called Goofy.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in Disney World.
Yeah, it's a Disney World, probably, yes. And talking about the quarrying buildings, this place in Crimea, Ukraine, it's a crazy place. You can see that they have been quarrying all of it, and there's windows, tunnels. There's even castles, melted castles on top of it. It's just
Yeah, I was about to say that top looks real melted.
yeah, and in this one there's a castle remnant, and they call it a melted castle. The geologists call it a melted castle.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we covered it in the glass. The Jen was it? Yeah, it was Jen, me, Jen, and
That's right. Yeah, that's where I saw it.
and CFN.
Yeah.
We touched on it, and this looks like it. I don't even know. It's not a quarry at all.
No.
Just look at the top here. So Go
So
ahead.
you see those. I see that stuff or what you're showing, and then like I'm riding for a couple hours down the road today, and it's all covered in grass, but there's terracing just like that, and these big properties with cows and farmland and stuff, and you'll see this exact same thing, maybe a little bit more melted down a little bit and just covered in grass, but you can just see the layering, plain as day.
Yeah. And I don't know where it is yet because I didn't research it. This is just a folder of unclassed pictures unresearched. But look how high it is, you know.
Yeah, it's up there.
It's up there. Yeah.
Yeah, that was not quarried, I don't think at all.
No. It's too straight, you know. It's even like rounded here,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And you can see like blocks here. So I don't know what was.
I mean, how would you even get machinery up there? I mean, that is really high up there.
Yeah. Because did you ever seen these machine that they use now to query?
Uh, is it huge? I think I've seen a couple.
No, it's just like a saw on a trolley, and it goes sideways and top.
Yes, I have seen that actually. Yeah,
So you know they use that today to make, but imagine using that. I don't know when, you know,
right.
before anything. It couldn't it couldn't be done.
Looks like the middle of that's like turned to clay, where your cursor was, just on the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, they probably will call it this like patina, you know, when they call it like in stuff in Rome,
Yeah.
old stuff in Rome, Pompeii. They all have this stuff on top of it, but you can see it on structures that are not like 100 years old. You know, there's this stuff. I don't know if someone comes in and just pours some stuff on it, or
Yeah.
it's
It's possible.
really from the melt, but. I've seen it that they done it a couple places that they poured some kind of cement on top
Right.
just to preserve, they say.
Yeah. That
Preserve.
tunnel I was in today, I didn't show you the video of it, but at the end of one of them, they put this netting on it and sprayed it, probably about 50 yards worth, all the way to the brick. Um, I mean, it's probably done in the last, I don't know, it's all falling apart. It was weird why they would do that. I have no idea, but
Yeah, they say most of the time they say to prevent rock from
right.
tumbling down and stuff like that, but probably had more than one purpose to do it.
Yeah, I'm sure it was to cover something up.
Yeah, like this, you know, they would probably do it on this place.
Right. Spray that whole thing.
Yeah, look, it's the hill. The old hill is a building. You can see it that they have dug up the melt, and it reveals the walls, what's left of it. And again, look how high it is.
Yeah. Leanne says, Shepu, I have something really cool to share with you from a trip to Italy 4 summers ago.
Oh, that's nice. And this place was funny. I don't know where it is yet again, because but in one of these pictures, there's like a children park right there.
Yeah, a park right there and probably a plaque on that building somewhere.
Oh, it's right there. Look,
Oh, wow.
some kind of a park, you know.
Makes it look just cheap, too. A little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Wow.
But this place, I don't know what happened if an event went there. And did you see the footage that I show on the last show I did with Jen?
Yeah, some of it.
The test they were doing on the ground, that they say they were uh, doing nuclear bomb tests,
Right.
you know, on the ground to find new gases to bring the gases up, but they ended up most of the time not using it.
Yeah,
So
that sounds accurate.
yeah, exactly. That's what they do.
When they're
So,
blowing it up in the ocean or water or whatever, now I'm thinking, okay, what were they really blowing up?
Yeah.
It probably
Yeah.
wasn't a test.
no.
It was destruction. We're gonna get rid of this, get rid of that.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
And they say they use but they use I say they use more explosive, but they say the bomb was like 100 times bigger than the Hiroshima, so
Oh my god.
that's what they blow up underground, but
Yeah.
there's no fallout from anything
No.
because that's not how it works.
Mm-mm. Wow.
The nuclear fallout is it's just the residual energy from the blast.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, buildings everywhere, like you said. It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
And this place you can see on the 1800 pictures, it was buried to this height. You know, again.
There's columns.
Yeah. Oh, why don't we go into my brick folders? That would be great.
Yeah.
Look at this. Yeah, is it? Look, this is the place. Look what it looks like, Mark.
Wow.
This is what it looked like before they just even
Oh, that was that. Okay. Yeah. Go back there.
before they put this. All this.
Wow.
They just dump stuff, man.
Yeah, they're just piling that up.
Yeah, they're just piling dust, rock, anything.
That looks way worse what they're doing. That's
Yes, exactly. And now it looks like this. It's nothing.
yeah.
It was
I mean, they
probably
just cemented all that basically.
yeah.
Wow.
They hide like the bottom, but the rest is still
Yeah.
it looks like this. Again, you can see like stairs
Wow.
everywhere in this place.
Yeah, that
Yes.
place is amazing. Oh yeah, right there.
Yes, what is it called? Hansukif, but I like to call it Hassan Keef. That's what it's called, but it's in the province of Batman. So that's what I
Batman.
remember. Yeah, Batman, like the comic. Again, look at this structure on top here.
Huge building. Hey, Shepu, I gotta let my dog out real quick. Is that cool?
Yeah, no
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, all right. I'll just go through this really fast and probably go into my brick folders since we're on that brick topic. Look at this place. I think this is in Iceland. Just dripping. Again, only remnants of what's left. But you can still see like on top blocks. And it's this place. The first time I saw it, I thought it was a CGI, but no, it's really real. They build like a big building in a lagoon or something. Look at this. Did you ever see?
Oh yeah, have they finished that yet?
Yes, it's done now.
Oh wow.
Look, because the first time I saw it, it was like a CGI of plan of what they wanted to do
Right.
with this place. but I found like the pictures. Yeah, it's done
Hmm.
right in this canyon.
Yeah.
That you can see still structures all around it.
Yeah, I think I saw pictures of the CGI that you're talking about like a couple of years or so ago of them
Yes,
going
yes,
to start it or they were starting it.
yeah. Same with me. I have looked at this place and what are they doing? Oh, it's just a CGI. It's not real. No, but they've done it.
I bet you that's high dollar to stay there.
Oh my god. Yeah. Just holes in the ground. This is in Texas. You can see where the two faults, the two buildings came together.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, look again. Look, they are still. This one's not finished yet, but
I mean, they filled in half of that hole basically almost with the
yes,
hotel and stuff, all that helicopter pads.
yeah. So yeah, this is one of these islands in Hawaii, I guess. That they, like you said, the sea drop.
Yeah, they did the old sea drop on it, and I think it was the '60s. I can't remember which island it was. It's probably a
Like,
lot of them.
yeah, like this.
Yeah,
And we are really far away. So if you get close by, imagine how much detail we could
yeah.
see on.
Look at all the red.
Yes, it's all red underneath. And this, is it this place? Oh no, this one is, yeah. This is in Idaho.
Okay. Wow,
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
never guess that.
No, I know. And there's a newer picture from the side here. It's full of structures on the side. And when I saw it, what is that? Is this like near the Grand Canyon or something?
Yeah,
Not at all.
that place is crazy.
Yeah.
All I think about is potatoes when somebody says Idaho.
Exactly, same thing.
I mean,
Yeah.
it melted there too, apparently.
Yes.
Yeah, the Hawaiian Islands are crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. But there's it's so melted that it's really hard to really find stuff, and
Right.
nobody goes there. There's nobody that goes explore or climb or anything. So we have no idea to
It's
what's
too
in there.
difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, just the terrain right there, almost straight up and down. And it's just in the middle of nowhere, nothing around it. I mean, nobody's really going to explore that.
No. But you can here look and see like really straight pillar or something remnant. And right here in this cove, you can see like there's some kind of wall. But I
Yeah.
could zoom in but I don't want to because it's too slow now. I need to remake my database because if I make like a database, it records for faster viewing. But
Okay. That's a big tunnel.
yeah,
Looks like, yeah. You can see the wall right there.
yes, yes, so straight.
Wow. Huge archway.
But these islands are crazy. But I found this place. I can't wait to research. Not this one, but this one is
Wow.
these pillars. But this place here,
Yeah.
I don't know where it is yet, but it's full of structure, and there's even cavities inside to go. And
Wow. I mean, you can just see it drooping down, melting down. They're all, it's just incredible right there. That water right there, we have a lot of quarries here that supposedly flooded, whatever. Some of them did, I guess, when they were digging and they fill it with water. And that's the color of water
yes,
that looks like.
yes, yes, I know exactly what you're saying because I've seen it too.
I swim in a few of them. It's pretty clear once you get in it, but I mean, further down you go, it gets kind of a little murky. Dang.
Not this one. This is. Oh, this one is interesting. This is near like I think it's in Turkey, near the post I did of I don't remember the place, but you can see like this.
Yeah, I was just looking at the bottom. Look at that. And then to the left of it even looks like columns. If you go to the left of that, okay, down with your right there.
Right there. Yeah.
That whole looks like a structure there.
Yeah. But the structure all over this place, and even on top there's
You're not going to throw any seed on that place. It's not growing.
No. No. Again, the same place that I showed earlier, but
yeah, right there.
Filled up arch. And I think there's one really nice one. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Just amazing.
It is. Look at that water. Nice and crystal clear. I wonder what they say about that place. Is this the same place as the last picture?
Yes. It's about the same area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what. Probably they will say, "Oh, the wave crashed there
Right.
for thousands of years, created this."
Ridiculous.
It's so easy to know what they're gonna say, because it's always the same thing, because they have to follow the book.
Yep.
Not the book, but the geology book. Oh yeah, like this, What? They're telling me that this just came out from the ground like this,
Right.
because there's no volcano around, so it has to be coming up. Doesn't make sense.
No. Alabama doesn't have a supposed volcano from millions of years ago, and then then what? So how's this just jetting up out of the supposed Earth? It makes zero sense.
No. And I have I've seen like an island like this, but on top you can clearly see that there's still structure on it, like melting into the rock. So they cannot say it was a natural structure, because there's still structures,
Right.
That's where they got it. They got it wrong. They changed their story depending on what is on top.
Right. And who finds what, really?
Yeah. And this place is just amazing.
I like that place.
Yeah. It's riddled with structures all over the side of this hill.
I remember taking screenshots of that place from the Amazing Places.
Yes.
Okay. When he put it was, I don't know, it's probably been a year since he put that video out, but man, he got pretty close to all that back there, what you're showing.
Yeah. This part is just riddled with bricks, still bricks that you can still see all over this place. And here, clearly, I've got someone that got a video. He's on the beach here, and he picks up the rocks, and you can clearly see it's all bricks.
Yeah.
The red rock, it's a brick. You see, it goes all around this
archway.
Yeah. But look at this part here, Mark.
It's got some columns in there. I'll be damned.
It's support columns.
Yeah.
Nowhere, and
be a big sinkhole on top if we don't put these columns here on the bottom.
Yeah. But that's another. Yeah. they will say that water made this,
Right.
but well, look, the water made this. Water was this high everywhere, you know.
Right.
That's what, again, the geology is just,
Yeah. That's what they say here about those strange looking places 600 million years ago. It was all underwater.
yeah.
Okay.
So we were all underwater
Yeah. Everything was fish, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably where they get the
Yeah,
stuff.
that's right. That's what we come from, fish, right?
Probably.
Now I get it. Now I get it.
Yeah. Now I understand. They were right.
Yeah. All right. Stream's over. This is all wrong.
We were fishes before, not monkeys.
Fish monkeys.
Oh my God, Mark, that's a revelation. We were fish monkeys. No, yeah, I wanted to go look at some changing bricks, just for fun, just for fun.
Yeah.
Just like you just showed it right in your tunnel walls.
Yeah. It is. I mean, that's just another however long it took, another few seconds or so, and then it's like those caves, tunnels, whatever, with the brick lines and all that rock. But yeah.
Yes, you can see that there's nothing holding them together now. The mortar is just nowhere to be found. And this is just normal
Yeah.
with this covering on top that probably all of these brick structures had at one point.
Yeah, that stuff's real brittle most of the time.
Yes.
I even walked on it like I looked down and I think it's just cement from 40 years ago, whatever, and I'm walking on it and it's all crackling and breaking apart. Just in a couple places I've been to, and it was brick underneath, of course.
Yeah.
So
And you can clearly see that look at this brick. Zoom in. This brick has been hit really hard because it's getting janky and twirly.
yeah. Once it starts doing that swirly thing,
Yeah.
Inside of the brick, it's a big clue of it was heat damaged. Oh,
Yeah.
look at that! Wow.
Yeah, again, you can see that the covering is now fused with it.
Yeah.
In some places. And it's everywhere because this is like in Indonesia or something.
Mm-hmm.
Again, all the stages in one picture.
Right.
The top layers of stucco, mortar, everything is there, and even repair job probably like this and this. I don't know because
those two spots do look like they just stuck that there, but why would
yeah, you can see the cement. It's not the same. The mortar, I would
Yeah.
say, it's not even the same color. And this, and I don't know if these blocks turn because I'm not there because
Right.
I cannot see, or it's just the layer, the fake stone layer on top of it that they do. I have a nice example of it somewhere that you can clearly see that it broken off, and you can clearly see behind it. It's all bricks.
Yeah, right
And
behind
there is just like a thin layer, what maybe an inch, that looks like big stone blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Not this one. This is just a mess. And this, I think that's Deborah that shared this.
Oh yeah,
That you can clearly see bricks.
off of Underground Explorers, I think is a lot of those come from. There's a site, I think. Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
Brick.
this is Kairos. Kairos'
Oh, yeah.
stuff.
He's finding some good stuff lately, I tell you.
Yeah, this is what he found like on the beach.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's in the chat. I did not see.
I hadn't seen him tonight.
And oh, these ones. This is jewelry that
Oh,
I found, but they look exactly like these bricks, melted bricks that you find in the kilns.
yeah. Yeah.
Look, they're just polished and
I mean, it's exact. Oh, I mean, the coloring and everything.
yes, the yellow, the red, black. Do I have like one? Like yeah, not this one, but no, that's
Oh, look at
yeah.
that.
This is a really rounded one.
Yeah, this is perfect circle there.
But these are
It's a lot of brick.
there's a lot of brick, a lot of craftsmanship for just sewers. No, this one. Remember this one, Mark, when you posted it?
That's one of my favorite. That's in Arkansas.
That's on. Oh yeah, I didn't.
If I can remember right, I think that's in Arkansas. But for some reason, I think I looked again and I couldn't find it. But yeah, I love that shot.
Yeah, when you first posted it, I just wow. You can really see the bricks here that all melted, just like in the fort in Russia or the kilns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's supposed to be a furnace, I think, a supposed furnace.
Yeah, probably something like that. But look, why all of this? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I have started looking at some. There's a lot in Colorado. I don't know if you've seen it. There's a lot of these kilns.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I haven't even really looked over that way. I've looked most on the East Coast. I haven't even ventured west with the kilns and stuff.
They got like rows of kilns, but not like the one you got in your area, like a big like arches kilns. Just separate ones, like cone-like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Cone shapes ones.
There's actually another one here in Alabama, down south. That's a beehive. They call it a beehive oven kiln or something. Anyway, it's just by itself. It's a big dome.
Yeah. What is it? This one? No, this one is just other made blocks on top, but you can see that it was a later addition because the brick here, it's the same thing. And you know what they called cornerstone? Maybe the corners or the stones that they put, that's all.
Right. Crazy. Melty.
Yes, and this is not even like in the fort. I don't know what is this one. No, the title of the one that put it, it's brick melted from the heat. So
yeah, there's a fire.
Yeah,
it got 6,000 degrees.
Yeah, exactly.
Or whatever.
And I found that this, look, what you can do with bricks, everything. Yeah, it probably this had a covering, like a stucco on top of it, and molded and finished really smooth. But behind, it's all bricks.
Yeah.
It's not carved from a big rock.
No.
And here the rest are like sintering and things. Like I showed in the
yeah.
How the grains get when they're subjected to heat and pressure, they just melt together in one piece.
Looks exactly like what we're seeing, what went on, expanding like that. And
Yeah, it's like everywhere. And the one that I like is this one because you see all the states, you know.
yeah,
We've seen some kind of rock turn to this from the bricks, you know, like melted over, and you see like they tell you that oh this grain is like high density and stresses, and this one you see like small parts of it grainy into the bricks. Another side like here changed to pebbles like ballooning
yeah,
inside. Like this one full like crystallization, and this one we all know
yeah,
big ones. So all different stages.
yeah. They call it a turtle rock. One of the places I went to looked just like that, huge, huge boulder, and they call it turtle rock.
No, yes, yes, I know what you're talking about. It's like this, like a snake skin
Right.
on top of the rocks, and they say that it's a turtle rock or a snake or a dragon, you know,
Yeah.
petrified dragon type of stuff. But I'm not into that stuff, you know.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Yeah.
The top layers, it's all stone, but below, it's all bricks.
We'll
So
just start with brick, and then we'll go with stone.
yeah, this is stone man just built on top of bricks. Of so the Stone Age was later than the Brick Age, I guess.
Yeah, it's opposite. We're in the Stone Age.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah. These are just my centering picture. Oh, this is your picture, Mark,
oh yeah.
with the crystal stuck in it.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, I've got to grab that. I haven't seen a brick like that before in that stage. And it's got crystal all over the big one and then up to the right and left.
Yes,
But like if you zoom, which you don't have to zoom in, but the big one, you can see the cracks.
yes,
Like it's blowing out and blowing
out.
up.
Yeah,
And
yes, exactly.
it's not like that with the other ones, really. It's just that big one.
Yeah, but you can
Right.
see here, yeah, the shadow is on top of the rock, not the on top
Right.
of the brick. So it's below the brick. So
Mm-hmm.
it comes from the brick, not embedded in the brick when it was still like not solid, I guess. I
So,
don't know.
somebody said about a week ago on a comment. So to me, what are crystals? Because we're talking about brick, whatever. And I just showed them this picture. I just posted that. I was like, here you go. I don't think they responded either.
No, they probably. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to look it up, bro. Yeah, these are just like similar things like this. Look at this big wall here,
Yeah. Huge.
but you can still see like blocks and things like this or this. You know,
Yeah.
this one I like because
Yeah.
you can still see remnants in between the cracks here, red, and there's a small red brick here. These are foliage, but you can see that there's a rock curtain on top. And also when there's heat, it sometimes it creates like some kind of a coating on top of it, like
Yeah.
yeah,
If that was crystallized, they call that a glacier. Or
yeah. Yes,
you know.
yes, yes. I like your stuff about it because the first guy that went into like the supposed North Pole, they found like a structure and they called it like it was a giant crystal castle. you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same in general, what Bird's supposed diary or whatever.
Oh yes,
Saying he found crystal buildings.
yeah, but he was like in the south, you know.
Right.
Yeah, and this one I found it really interesting. Look at how the bricks became, Mark. Look,
Wow.
you know, it's almost looks like a petrified tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it were melted more, you wouldn't
Exactly.
know.
But
But
there's
you know,
brick in it, so
yes, in
can't.
this one there's brick in it, you know. But there's a lot of question.
Yeah, they do. There's some that just looks so similar.
Yeah.
I mean, I was into the tree thing way before meltology, and only for about a month. I say I was into it, but once I started going and looking everywhere, I'm like, okay, everything's not a tree. So,
No,
uh,
no.
and then all I found was brick. So I'm like, okay, we're on to something now.
Yeah, there's a lot of question about these because they say they are like millions of years old to become like the way they are petrified and stuff. But
Right,
most of them they found it lying right on top of the ground, you know. So if
right.
they were like, they shouldn't they be buried deep if they're that old? That's a big question for me.
Hmm.
But I've looked at how they are made, you know, how they say they are created, but it makes really sense with the melt because it's all the porous of the trees, like it get filled with minerals and stuff, and the mineral takes over the tree, you know.
Yeah,
It's the tree does not become a rock, but the rock becomes the tree, the tree. That's what the real term is. But
the answer is mud fossil too. Yeah, I watched that dude never shows his face years ago. He got
oh
his,
yeah,
he's got his own science going over on his channel.
oh really?
Yeah, he just says everything is Titan body parts.
Yeah, no, I know the guy, but I never bought into that stuff
No, I didn't either.
because the guy to a stellium, you know, it's
I love those honeycomb, which you're just showing too, by the way.
yeah, this
Yeah, it's crazy. I can't remember the narrative on that. It was really, I think they said that it was carved out like that on that particular one, maybe, but I can't remember.
yeah, I found like an old building and there was some kind of structure that looked
Oh
exactly like
yeah, I saw that. That was incredible.
yeah,
That's the first thing came to my mind. I'm like, wow, it's a
yeah,
bigger
but,
shot of right there.
yeah, but this one is it's melted.
Yeah.
But this you can see how thick brick they make
It's like
structures.
15 thick rows of brick. I mean, or 20. I mean, it's just
Or 20, yeah, or maybe
more
more if it was one
if it was
piece.
connected. Yeah. God, there's so many.
It's just amazing that they didn't have a shortage of brick makers.
Yeah.
And this is pretty telling too, you know, that this piece broke off of this roof of
Oh
this
yeah,
house.
and it's connected to the bottom. I mean, looks like
Yeah.
after it fell during the event.
Yeah, now it's just
Now it's connected. Yeah.
fused to the bottom, but it's all bricks.
Yeah.
And again, these tunnels. It's just these kinds of things that they have in Colorado. These type of kilns that they say it's mud bricks, but if you go inside, it's full bricks. So I don't know. Outside is mud bricks, but inside are red bricks. You know?
Yeah, makes zero sense.
Yeah.
I like to see somebody build any one of these supposed co-cousin kilns and then reproduce what they said they were doing back then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially with that. That didn't look like it'll do anything.
No. And these are just janky bricks. You know, like the one with pebble stock melted half.
Yeah.
I think this people just found these bricks. Look, just when there's a corner of a brick sticking out of a brick. Is it yours?
Yeah, man, I saw that. I don't know if I actually posted it though, but I remember seeing that somewhere.
I thought it was your brick. Maybe it's this corner. I don't know.
Yeah, I know I have it on my computer somewhere. I don't know if I posted it. I might have. But that's an incredible one. That corner that you're saying.
Yeah.
And it's really, oh yeah.
The inside of the brick just was so hot that it just melted and twirled.
Yeah, that's.
And this is a good example of the buildings that they say they are made like carved out of basalt stones. These temples in India, but if you break it, the inside is just bricks.
Yeah. It's not carved once you bring a hammer and break that. Then all of a sudden, well, we got to change the narrative just a little bit.
Yeah, they will say that this one is made out of brick. Okay, but
Yeah.
there's thousands of these in India. This is clearly melted.
Yeah, those top pieces there around here, it'll just be that, and it'll be like, oh, it's a gazebo. I built it a long time ago.
This, yeah.
Just
it's
gazebos.
Yes, right in the state park.
Right.
And let's put a band to play in it,
Exactly.
The sound is so great in here. Why is that?
Yeah. Look at that tree. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing is old. That tree is.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't know how old this. I don't know. I think it's a kiln, because it's.
Wow.
But how old is it?
Right. I mean, if they're saying that's even 1850s or something, that's look at that.
I know this tree is not a small tree.
No.
What is? Yeah, this one's pretty nice because do you see the side? This is a mountain, but it's made out of bricks. No.
Wow.
You can see the rock curtain or just the brick expanding.
Yeah.
Because you can see here it's expanded. Again, they just put things around it. Just don't touch it.
Yeah.
It's like coral,
Yeah. You'll kill it.
You'll kill it if you touch it. Yes. But these ones are just. This one, yeah. I don't know if they are repair job or stuff, but to me it doesn't look. Some part of it does look repaired, but not all of it.
Right. Yeah. None of that is.
No.
All that brick in the middle of it. It's just made of brick.
Yeah, with a small covering. But I guess the melt to make it fuse together, and it looks like it's one piece now because look, all of these. This is not a repair job,
No.
but they are bricks in it. And I've seen like these pillars. You ever seen? There's a place in, is it in Turkey? It looks like it's all like petrified trees and stuff, but they look exactly like this. They are the same color, white, standing up straight.
Right. Are they crystallized?
Yeah, they look like stone,
Okay.
but they say it's petrified trees,
Okay.
but they exactly look like these columns.
Yeah.
But sometimes they do look like trees.
Right. Yeah, like some of them, like in like you showed from wherever the petrified forest is in America, but I mean, they're exactly like columns. But then there's some that don't look exactly like columns.
Yeah, exactly. I know. It's another. It's. I think there's have been another maybe factor that did that to the trees,
Yeah.
because in the places that they found them, and they're more like desert places, and where they maybe did some tests on with, I don't know, things, you know, because they are, like I said, they are always like laying on top of the ground, not buried. If you dig there, they will won't find any more.
Right.
But
And they're separated like those columns too, like they've been cut.
yes,
You know?
yes,
It's just identical.
because to be separated like this, if they say trees, they had to fell down while they were petrified, and they would have cracked all the straight.
Right.
It's just weird. I'm not saying it does. It's not trees, or it's not. It's just weird to me.
Yeah.
Just like these bricks under this, just
Yeah.
weird to me.
That's a
Why?
little weird.
Why would there be bricks there just to display your rocks?
Yeah. We got to hold that one in the backup. So,
Yeah, and there's one here too. Like, it's support again. We need a lot of support. You can see it here. It's like even the small one here needed support.
yeah.
Really weird. But they have refurbished a lot of these places. Sometimes you can find like old pictures from the 1800s that have nothing on top of these, and then later today they have some. So
Right.
it's really hard to say. Yeah. And you can clearly see that these blocks were heated.
Yeah. All the insides are turning to mud.
Yeah, I'm just rolling. Yeah. This.
The whole inside's
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah, but you can see that it's not a big block. It's just the covering.
Yeah, just the covering.
Yeah. And this one too. Look, is this? I found it. This one is just what is it doing there? It's
right in the middle of all those huge blocks.
Yeah, you build it sideways just to just, I don't know. Because
y'all did some really good stuff back then, but damn, man, y'all messed some shit up.
Yeah. Like this again, a close up of these. Look, they weren't built later. You can clearly see that the top part just melts into it.
Yeah.
And just there's a ballooning effect here. But looks like it's a column that was melting and just fell on top of a structure and stuck there. That's what I see. because this is a column. Obviously, you can see the ridges, the hole in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got a couple of bricks. I don't know what time is it. I've been going on my.
Mesmerized with it's 9:37 your time.
Oh, got still time. We can show. I want to show like I was looking at these layers. We'll look at them together, Mark. These are just things I found this week. Nope. Just there's a part up there. They're right here. Yeah, close to here. Like these layers. This,
Wow.
you know what they. I don't know what they would say about what happened here. You know,
Yeah.
the cultural layer that was going sideways in the middle. I don't know.
It didn't agree with the other sedimentary layers.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
gonna do our own thing.
But yeah. But it reminds me of, I've got a friend that works on big big dams, where they build dams in the north here,
Yeah.
and they have to like cut the rocks, like to put the cement wall like embedded in the rocks, but just to cut one side so they could pour the cement, and it makes like a clean flow. It took them 2 years just to cut the rock, to pour the cement, to make the wall. Imagine,
Oh wow.
you know?
2 years.
Yeah, yeah. So sometimes it doesn't make sense what the geologists come up with.
No, it's like a cartoon show almost
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah,
What are y'all
yeah.
talking about?
yeah, like this.
Yeah.
You know? How can just crushing stuff make this happen if the rock is not heated? You know,
Right.
how can you bend a rock, a solid rock, just by pressure? It will only breaks, I think.
Yeah. Everything is so straight, and then all of a sudden you get that.
Yeah,
So
yeah. You know, like these structures. What happened? You know.
mhm. It's like almost right there, like when you see in just a brick and it's swirling
Yes, yes.
somewhat. So
Just like I showed you, like the brick that had the same kind of swirl.
right. Yeah.
And look at this one. How the structure just fell.
Yeah. It's
No.
falling back.
Yes, yes,
It's separated right there where you see the gray in the middle of it.
yeah,
Looks like on down a little bit. That big spill where the guy's sitting.
yes,
That whole stretch.
yes. Because sometimes you can see like there the same kind of swirling,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but only this part, not this.
It only says fascinating photo, Shepu.
Yeah, thank you, Melanie. I know it's
Yeah,
really
really good.
like this. Another type of, was probably a wall sticking out of another one,
Yeah.
but in these type of layers folded. There's one I wanted to did this crazy.
Major unconformity there.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Come on, geologists. But geologists are baffled by these pictures. You know, these are the one that they like because they don't know. They
Right.
just
They're like, oh, we
explain it.
really just don't know about these.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going into slate.
Yeah.
And this again, look at what.
Wow. Even got the shell of the brick on that middle. Yeah, that whole it's little pieces of brick. It looks like.
Yes. Yes. And he's on his phone, man. What's going on here?
It's like maybe that fell over.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like something fell over and just fused in. Again, these type of people just like to take pictures in front of it, you know.
Yeah.
But I've got it's not this one. I've got one that's really showing like the fault lines. Just feeling this. This you can see how many layers.
Layer after layer, just supposedly from coming up from the ground.
Yep.
It's
Yes.
ridiculous.
Is it this one? No, not this one.
Brick and mortar layers.
Yeah. And again, these wave patterns are just crazy.
That is crazy.
You know, you can almost see the flow of it, you know, like flowing, getting on top and solidifying, and then another one just poured on top of it. You see, there was.
Yeah, you can see the dripping from the top, all that red, and it's staining it.
Yes, because it doesn't like go into them. So this one was hardening before this one came on top. So this is the one. Look how it melted here and dropped here, like 2 layers, 3 layers, because this top one is this one.
Look at that huge archway too to the left. Sorry, Shepu. The left right there. Yeah, just huge.
Yeah. So this one just dropped, and you know, there's something just fell, cracked here, and this part fell in, and this part fell down here. Because it's not going up, you can see that these lines match up to these ones.
Yep.
You know, so it has to fell down, not going up.
Yeah.
So it's
opposite. They tell us opposite.
They tell us the opposite of everything.
They didn't come up; they went down.
No, I was laughing in the chat.
I just saw that. Yeah, we don't get into lizards here, really. We just look at the bricks and the buildings. I haven't seen one of those lizards you're talking about, so.
But you've seen plenty of lizards around in your area.
Yeah, little ones. I do.
Yeah.
I like those little guys. They hang out and jump around. I like them.
Man, I've lived in Canada for all my life, and I've never seen like these. There's no lizards around here. You know?
It's too cold.
We barely see snakes, you know. But when I went to Florida, man, they were everywhere.
Oh man, yeah, I saw. Even when I went for a week down there not too long ago, snakes, lizards everywhere.
Yes. Oh man, it's crazy. Like you say, it went down, not up. Again, another example that this part fell down, not up, because you can see that this and this was part of the same.
Yeah.
Again, this one fell really down. You can see that this part is this part here.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, that whole just bowing in, sinking in the middle. Yeah. Huge archway.
Yeah. And this is Mount Sinai.
And nothing else that I've seen has archways, but buildings and structures. So
Yeah, exactly. So I was looking in these layers and how geology try to explain this, and
they get their
just
little notepad and they scratch their head, and then they,
Yeah.
you know, big ones get on TV and they're just going to this spill about how they're baffled and
yes, millions of years of
Yeah.
crushing and pull and plate tectonic clashing together.
a comet hit over here about 2,000 miles away. Then this iceberg came and dragged the comet. I mean, they just make ridiculous stories.
Yeah, and these comments, these meteors, I should say. It's just amazing. Like this, you maybe Jen have shown. Yeah, Jen showed it on the last show that I couldn't. But not that I couldn't. I was not feeling too good
Right.
after my Halloween party. So. But this is it.
Yeah. Wow.
This is the same place, and it's called like the Solomon's prison.
They couldn't call that one a volcano.
No. Look at all these structures all around it. Yeah. And she showed this, these fake pictures of a guy, and you're the one in the chat that
Oh yeah.
that so there's no smoke. These shoes are not smoking.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good flame going on, and there's no smoke.
Yeah. And I want to do like something with the next picture. I tried to do it without people seeing that. Yeah, I couldn't, but look, it's a zoomed in brick.
Wow, look at
You
that.
can see now, but it's not. Look, it's a it's a natural structure.
They call that natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The first time I saw it, it was like this. What is this?
They are really stretching on that one.
Yeah, but oh shit. And I'll probably touch on this one. Do you know what that they say it is?
What? No idea.
They say this is like Noah's Ark again, because they found like many of them. But
so now there's multiple.
yeah, this.
Yeah, that looks the one in what's the mountain called? Ariat, I guess. Like their main one that they say is the Ark, but it looks just like that.
Yeah, maybe this is the one. Is it? I'm not sure.
I think that is it right there. That same place.
Yeah, but I will show you like close-up pictures of the sides of it, and you can clearly see the melt.
Oh yeah.
It was some kind of structure for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But
wasn't a boat. I don't think.
No. Let's see some kind of melt here.
Boat of brick.
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah.
No, it's not the best picture, but you can clearly see.
Clearly melted.
Yeah.
Structure. Yeah.
We've seen enough melted rock that we can see it.
Yeah.
It's
pretty instantly.
Yeah. And this is the top part. You can see like this was melted. Probably some kind of tower right in the middle. It's probably the mast,
Yeah.
Again. But the old hill, look, this one.
Oh yeah, and then they said a volcano or a mud, not a mud, maybe earthquake or something. It's way back when slid the boat down.
Oh, okay. That's why it's here. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That the guy who did that spent like a lot of time on it. Oh, what a waste of time! It's
I
just a
know. But someone, I made a post and I had one picture of it, and someone just commented that he knew the guy that went and found it,
oh
and
really?
went inside and saw that it was a boat. But
Yeah.
I don't.
There's probably some caves and rooms in there, and
Yes.
there's probably some wood in there too. But it's
Yes.
not a boat. There's brick all around it. It's melted. I mean, it's
Yes.
totally opposite. That guy was from Tennessee. He's dead now. But
Yeah. Yeah. Imagine a guy from Tennessee that found this in there. Not these people.
right, that's a good shot of it.
Into the flow, But now they say that they had to find. Oh yeah, there was a volcano flowing, so that's why there's like a flow around it.
Right.
Like look, you can. It's crazy.
And the place was just hammered.
Yeah. Again.
The middle is just melting in on itself, and if what the plateau, not plateau, what do they call them when they're flat on top? Shoot, brain fart now. What the geologists call it's flat on top and goes straight down, kind of. Anyway,
Yeah, plateau or something like that.
yeah, mesa. Wait, is it a mesa?
A mesa, yeah.
Mesa. Yeah. So if that didn't melt as far down in the middle there, just flat, they call that a mesa.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just explain how the wood gets petrified. Like you say, it's the wood doesn't petrified. It's the minerals inside that grows and replace the not the disintegrating. The wood disintegrates, and their mineral replace it at its place at the same time. So that's why it looks like it's wood, but the wood's not there anymore. That's what they call petrified wood.
Have you ever heard the story, Shepu, since you're in Canada? I don't know where in Canada it was, and this was years ago. This is before I even got into metallurgy, but they said that they cleared a bunch of trees. This is maybe in the 80s or something, around a power grid, a bunch of power lines. And so they cleared the land, had a bunch of logs laying there. I saw one or two pictures of it, and take it with a grain of salt. But so the power lines supposedly they fell on them. Power was still going on. I don't know why they disconnected or whatever, and they fell on these trees and turned them to like stonish because it was just a high power voltage. But have you ever heard of that story?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I tried to look it up again and I couldn't find it.
So you say high charge electricity could turn like wood into stone.
That's what the article was saying. I don't know if they were trying to get away with why are all these log-looking things stone there, or if that really happened. I don't know, but it was saying that the high charge, and they didn't turn it off or something in time. It just kept going, and electrocuted all these trees. But I don't know. I mean, wouldn't that first of all burn them up? So didn't really make sense.
Because you can go see some people do these Lynchburg effect into the wood,
right?
It just burns the wood.
Yeah.
And if you put wood in your your fire, it turns to coal. So
I'm sure that was a story they put out back then just to cover it up.
yeah. And this one, you see it. This look, you can see that it's all buildings, but it reminded me of these. Do you ever see these uh, columns, straight up columns, and there's a rock just balancing on top of it, and it's full of rocks. I don't know if I got the picture. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll try to find like if I have a picture close by of what I'm
And that
trying.
building in the back is just going down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 45-degree angle.
I know I have one. No, this one I was talking about. This.
Okay, yeah, I have seen that actually. That you posted. Yeah, that's a great one.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And there's one picture that you can clearly see the bricks inside.
And all you need to do is put that picture and the other one that's gray together, and then
Yeah.
call it real.
Yes.
So obvious.
Like this one.
And it's like you said. Did you say it was like almost the Russia-looking pictures with the melted brick coming out of the walls, and that's what it's doing under that archway.
Yeah. Yeah. The Russian fort, fort is Verdev.
Yeah, you found some incredible pictures I hadn't seen of that place recently.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. When I found this site, yes, it was a Russian site again, and I couldn't read anything, but the picture were amazing.
Yes, unbelievable pics. Yeah.
And I even found some new video footage from 2020.
Oh, of that place?
Yes, yes.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good pictures too. Footage, I want to say.
You need to send me that link.
Yeah, I will send you. Yes, because it's in on YouTube, but the title is in Russian. So
Right.
I cannot search for it. I had to. It failed. I failed on it. While searching. What is this? It was a link to a YouTube video.
Funny how things just fall in your lap like that. Which
Yeah.
I've run into that too. Just like, where did this come from? And wow.
Yeah. This one I found it really interesting again. Just like I showed you with the pillars.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody went here and put this.
Yeah. It's support. Like it fell over. Like that was standing straight up. Yeah, and then it fell over.
Yeah, this was straight up, and it melted, fell over the other way. But this one just, I guess, got crushed and full of rubble. But people just cleaned it up, or maybe this part here behind is the part that was there.
Right.
Don't know, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, love that shot.
Evidence of it, because it's not a cannonball that did this.
No.
First of all, cannonball don't don't go through 10 rows of bricks. It doesn't. It just bounces.
There's
right
not
off.
anything that'll do that.
No. And I found this place, Mark. I don't know if you ever heard of it. I didn't do a post of it yet, but
I'm liking it.
Yeah, I know you will, because I'll show it right here. I never showed the pictures of this place yet, but look at this.
Wow.
But the picture from far, it's just but I have some really good close-up pictures, and it's all bricks. Look at this.
And the tops are just fried.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know what happened here, but something really bad.
Yes. It's just so hard to imagine it doing this and what it took to do it.
Yeah. I think I've got some more of this place. And you see that I've got a lot of classifying to do. uh, this is what I was talking about when I told you that the house is on the side of the hill,
Yeah.
with the crumbling rock.
Hmm.
This is what it remind me of. These type of pillars with the balancing rock on top.
And then like the toad, or what are they called? The toad something. It's got the rock on the top melted, and then the same kind of columns. Toadstool. What are they called?
Yeah, toadstool.
Yeah,
Toadstool.
like
Yeah.
you're right. Looks like that. Different
Yeah.
stage.
Yeah. Like these.
Oh,
type
wow, look
of-
at it. It's Titanic going down.
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, some places are just
That is
unexplainable,
nuts. Yeah.
This is not geologic matter, something else.
They just put mystery on that one.
Yes, they tagged it mystery for sure. Like these, we see it, it's all brick. But I wanted to show the other pictures of the place. Maybe I've put it already in my brick folder. Not sure.
Thousands.
Yeah, like I said, I got 360 gigs of pictures. I
I
can't.
don't think anybody will top you on folders that you have. I mean, just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's been like fucking 10, 15 years that I've been collecting
Right.
pictures. So they got some catching up to do.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's been like how many years that I stopped working for a real job. Now I do my own job. I got maybe one contract once a month, so all the rest of the month I've got time to look at stuff. So
Oh, nice.
uh, I've got time to look at stuff, but I do other stuff than working.
Right.
Yeah, these type of kilns that I was talking
Yeah.
to you, Mark.
Yeah.
There's
One of
many.
those. I was just going to say there's one of those look just like that in Alabama, so south. The dome on the top is a little bit more down, but it looks just pretty much like that.
Yeah, but the one that I showed you earlier, the same thing, but they say it was mud bricks.
Oh, right. Yes.
The inside is red bricks, so it's again there are so much inconsistency.
Just lying,
That's a
lying,
word
lying.
I cannot say.
Oh, I like that plant.
Oh, this one.
Oh, nice.
These are the ones that this is not mine, but these are the same type that we grew. We grew this year. All the buds were purple like this. Not the leaves, but the
Yeah,
buds
just the
itself.
bud.
Yeah. And we made ash with it.
Heck
And the
yeah.
ash is purple gray. It's not
Oh,
even brown or black. It's purple gray. It's just
wow.
it's
I've
crazy.
never had any purple bud, actually. Had a lot of colors, but not purple.
It tastes pretty good.
I bet. I would just eat that. It looks really yummy.
Yeah, yeah, it looks yummy. And it on the plant it smelled like grapes.
Wow, really?
Yes, yes, it's Just funny. And there's this place. I think it's in the U.S. Someone. I think it's. Is she in the chat? I'm not sure. But she told me to look up this place. It's like old cave in the rock,
Oh, wow.
and this is the inside. But you can clearly see some remnants of bricks back there.
And the way it separates in the middle on the ground,
Yeah.
crazy. Why am
Yeah.
I echoing? Do you hear that echo?
No.
Okay.
You hear? You
Let's
have
go.
me?
Let's go.
Okay. So it might be my microphone. I don't know.
I thought it was me.
Oh, I found this. This is embedded
Huh.
in a building in is it in New York or Chicago? But in this building, there's pieces of buildings all over the world. We're like brick pieces.
Just like that.
Yeah, but
Wow.
some are rocks, some are. But they say it's from a structure from somewhere. So this one,
Mississippi Shirley
yeah,
House.
this one is from Mississippi. But I couldn't find uh, better pictures of this. That someone has like all of them, but they are so small that you can barely read.
Right.
Yeah.
I get upset when I download a picture and it's like real tiny.
Yeah. I read like the pixels, like they say like 562 by something. But I try not to take anything under 1,000 because it will be almost too small. But
Nope.
if I do, it's for research and make a reverse picture search, with the tiny one to
Right.
find a bigger one.
Yeah.
I do that a lot because sometimes you can't find like a bigger one. But if you reverse search it, sometimes some comes up, but not all. So
Right.
yeah. But yeah, this is what I want to go through with you, like the geological layers. It was
Yeah.
so it was
Fantastic shots too.
yeah yeah yeah. This place is just melted. You can see it.
Clearly see it.
Clearly see it. Yeah. What else? And you
All
got
you have to do is just to really look at what you see and you
yes,
can create with anything.
yes.
Like when anything melts, I mean, just from a looking standpoint, I mean that's the first thing that would come to your mind. It's
Yeah.
melting.
Yeah.
There's all those honeycomb too, in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. Some say, well, it looks like the inside of bones or something, but it's
Right.
it's not my thing. But if you think so, some say with some others would say other things, but it's even crazier. But look, this is just look at this flooring.
Yeah.
But what I was talking about to you earlier, the saws, that when they go cut, they do the same kind of lines, but these ones
Right.
are just
That's
look,
crazy right there.
yeah, look.
Huh.
These one have been cut, but they're not taken out, so it's not cut lines from blocks. They were already blocks there.
Right.
All over this place.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it was some kind of flooring of some kind of big structure. Look at this,
Yeah. That's just crazy. That's left over. I mean, you got the big mound behind it or beside it that's melted on top of it, basically.
Yes.
Yes. And you got that left, which is nuts.
Yeah. And you got this.
And then there's that.
And there's that. Yes.
Wow. Look, there's no mortar. I mean,
Yep.
it's
No.
just gone.
No, it's all gone yet. But you can see that something's holding up. This brick is floating. These
Yeah.
bricks are floating.
Wow.
Yeah. So
What's happening, Dana? Yeah, Dana says great pictures, Faye.
oh, hi Dana. I didn't see. I didn't really look. Sometime I took a glance at the chat and I see something, but
Yeah, you're keeping my eyes off of it. Appreciate it, Shepu.
yeah, it's
All these great pics.
I
Yes.
think, and we can go on like this for hours and hours. This is look this. You know, I put it close to them because this is what you will find at some places. But look here at the bottom, you can clearly see
Mhm.
remnants of bricks, and I can show you this. It's the same thing. It was the same thing because look here, you can see that it beginnings. It's beginning to look like this.
Mhm.
But here you can clearly see it's all bricks.
It's just a
Here,
slightly different stage.
yes, exactly. And here, there's another stage.
Oh, that's a good one.
Look at the mortar; it's just dripping, and it's leaving the bricks.
Yeah.
And this one, oh yeah,
Oh, wow.
this is. I don't know how you can explain this.
I don't know.
Anyone, you know? I don't know how anyone can explain how they built it.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, that's an incredible shot.
Yeah. You got this between a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, what is this? Oh, this is one I got to research again. This is called the Wall of Tears. I don't know if no, I didn't research it yet, but it's really interesting because I was looking into those walls when we did the wall, the Gorgon wall,
Yeah.
the Great Wall of Gorgon, and many walls like this one that nobody talks about. This one is of Afghanistan.
Yeah. There's a ton of walls people don't talk about
Yeah.
except for China or whatever, Great Wall.
Yes, yes, they always talk about this one.
Right. And that's it.
Yeah. But there are many, many everywhere.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a big city. Again, just melting like wax.
Yeah. That's screaming melted right there.
Yeah. Or somebody just went. Did you remember someone just went out with the acid at one point? There's someone just. Yeah, they're pouring acid. Did you what? Who's going out with acid making this? You know, it's
You would have to have a lot of
yeah,
that to go everywhere. So,
yeah, yeah. And this place is just amazing. It every time I see it, I just
yeah, it's all going back.
wondered how it just fell over. You can clearly see that there's always this thick layer, some kind of flooring or something.
They're all lined up.
Yeah, yeah. Just like yes, look, just flowing like this.
There you go. Yep.
Or the best one is the one that Joachim used for his thumbnail at some point, and
Oh yeah.
this
Yeah,
is what he's yeah. So I think we'll end up with this. I don't know if you. It's been a while since. Well, hey, Mark.
Yes.
You're there.
You still here?
Yeah.
Man, excellent pictures. That was great. Again, it's been awesome to have you. Year and a half in making. Loved hanging out with you, but wow, I mean, the pictures that you have and that you go to in a split second, just what a talent, man. Um, uh, I do want to say I appreciate. I mean, everything when you let me in the group back whenever that was, and then progressing from there. It's I wouldn't be doing this at all. Um, it was because of your group, man. So,
No,
but
thanks.
excellent pictures, and much love and respect to you, big time.
No, I
I
appreciate
want to get
it.
that off my chest again.
Yeah. It's really like that. People just try to look it up at least. Just don't believe anything that I say or show. Just look it
Right.
up and don't try to relate it to a book or something because there is no book about this.
No,
It doesn't exist. So
no,
we need to
there can be
trust
quotes or something in whatever books are, but it's not explaining what
no,
happened at all.
no.
Most of them are just different stories, but I mean, 99% of any book doesn't have any of this in it.
No.
So,
No,
so you're right.
yeah, no, you have to trust yourself and trust your eyes.
Yeah.
And if it looks like not always, can looks some people see other things that we do, So, but
Mm-hmm.
to me, it never makes sense the other stuff. So
No,
this what made it for me. So, and I like to entertain this idea that the mountains were buildings because that's what I see. If something else comes up, maybe I will change my thing or anything. But most of them we can see that they were buildings, because of the bricks and the structures everywhere.
exactly. I've always said if I found out tomorrow that all the mountains were made of meatballs, then
No,
then I would say, okay, or melted meatballs.
yeah,
I
and
mean, I would change it in an instant. But every time I go out,
it,
anywhere,
yeah,
more brick, and I find out, okay, this is changing to this, and this is changing to this, and that's why it looks like this, and it's going in the opposite direction for me as far as away from brick.
yeah,
I mean, it just pushes more and more because everywhere you go, I mean, it's everywhere. So I
yeah,
love
and
it, man. I
yeah,
love it.
yeah, and we do this because we try to deny this, and we find even more stuff that
Yeah,
just proves it again and again and again, and sometimes you can deny it anymore. So this
yeah.
is
You can't run away from it.
yeah,
It's everywhere you go. But
yeah.
anyway, thanks, man. I know it's running a little late, so you went over your 2 hour mark, man. It's like
Yeah, yeah. It's been almost 4, so
heck yeah.
it's,
Um, I hope everybody enjoyed the show tonight. Thanks for showing up, everybody.
yeah.
Dana, Steph,
Thank you, everyone.
Jen, Mesa Melt, uh, everybody,
And thank
Mister.
you for all the great comments. I'm looking at the chat right now. It's just
Yes,
you can do it.
I,
You too. Everyone can do what I do. They're just there. I'm not going boots on the ground like Mark. I did some, but in my area there's not much. I've been almost everywhere. It's only city and parks. I've been in the parks where I live, and I've filmed it already. So I've done all the places I could go near me. So
right.
maybe sometime I will go other places, but
Some people are more fortunate as far as where they live at
yeah,
and how close stuff is. Some places are just totally fried,
yeah,
and I remember talking to Yoko not too long ago, and he's saying he was trying to come over here as far as America, to the Midwest or something. And he says, "I got to get out of here. This place is too fried."
There's nothing. Yes.
Yeah, that cracked me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty over here, man.
Yeah, it's crazy. Everything you find something new, man. It's just and just the Google map that you showed me, that just around this place, the mountain range that you showed, it could be years and years of just looking at this, you know.
Yeah, just in a 50, 100-mile radius, just you could spend all year going through that stuff, which it does take a lot of time, and then you got to find stuff, but it's definitely worthwhile. But
yeah, that's why we got to do, because the guys that went out in the exploring in the 1800s, 1900s, all this, they didn't find everything, you know. There's
right,
still stuff that you can find. I know people went almost everywhere, but they didn't find anything. They just passed by, you know. But if you look everywhere, you probably will find something.
yeah, if you really look hard, there will be maybe not something major, but there will be something.
Yeah.
That's left over. You just have to have the eyes to notice it, I guess. But and they do cover up a lot of stuff. I've seen buildings that they've just repurposed, and you might just have the base of it, or even like a house. They would just have the base of the frame of what was left over, and they just built a house on the foundation.
Yes.
And so that's a lot around here. But
yes, that's the meaning of founded.
yeah.
The real meaning in the dictionary, founded, means like a founded building. You know, it's built on an old foundation. So.
Okay, I haven't even looked that up actually in the dictionary.
Yeah,
that's telling, isn't it?
Exactly.
Wow.
When you see founded, you know that there was an old building below this.
Yeah. With multiple levels and basements everywhere. The old buildings.
Yes.
But I guess I'm gonna wrap it up, man. And again, I really appreciate you coming by and hanging out. We'll obviously, hopefully, do it again at some point. And
yeah, sure, Mark. Yeah, I really like and I enjoy spending time with you and talking to you. We always have the same ideas, you know, and
yeah, it's just great talking, you know, to same-minded, somewhat at least, you know.
Yeah.
People, and then of course you, but yeah, it's great.
But you know, I never talk about this type of stuff with my close friends, you know, because they don't really want to hear. They got other things in their minds, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me to even talk to my wife about it now. It's too. I talk about it so much, and I'm like, you know, I need to lay off. She knows.
Yeah.
But yeah, the friends thing, man, it's the same with me, and they know what I do.
Yeah.
And they don't want to talk about it, and that's fine, you know. But I have nobody to talk to about it really. I mean, I talk to my family here, but I love everybody.
But you do like on the down low only, like with bricks and stuff, you know. Look at this is like a brick. Yeah, oh yeah, they see it. But if you go straight to the mountain, forget about it.
Right.
What?
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, you're saying people lived in that? That was how many people lived in that? I'm like, man, I don't know. It was just a building. It was a structure. But then they go on to something else. But that's fine. You know, we've learned that they got to find out if they want to find out for themselves.
Yes.
Can't really push anything. And if they ask questions, then I'm all about it. I will pull up a presentation for whoever, you know, friends or family, but nobody's really asked me that yet. So, but none of them have like deleted me on Facebook. So they want to see whatever apparently, but you know, whatever.
I don't know if it's coming from you.
What's that?
Do you hear like the the noise, like the tweet tweet tweet.
I don't know.
I was wondering if it comes from you or from outside my window, and I'm not sure.
It's probably on your end. I
Yeah.
don't know. Could be my dog or something eating
Oh.
a bird. Anyway, all right, man.
Anyway.
I just thanks everybody again.
Yes.
Check his him and Shepu and Jen out tomorrow night, right?
Oh yes, tomorrow night,
Yeah.
6:37 p.m. Eastern time,
Yeah.
and we'll try to do it just before CFM. Don't want to get over.
Okay, he's got one going on tomorrow before y'all.
Yeah, he's always going on at 9, I guess, Fridays.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
But
All right. Yeah, I'll be there. All right. It's my daughter. It's bedtime. I've got to go give her, hug and stuff. So anyway, thanks everybody. Thanks, Shepu. And we'll see you on the next show. Meltology is the foundation towards truth. Much love, everybody.
thank you, Mark.
Peace out.
Thank you, everyone. Yes. Love you, man.
Love you.